Yeah. yesterday.
Libro Saki.
Yo, I'm all here. Kind of early for once. I mean, normally it'd be like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 I'm streaming. It's rare that you see Piaxis coming through like around, 2 p.m.? I'm actually starting to talk for the first time today. Feels kind of nice. Feels kind of better. Still kind of like soft, but I can feel my voice actually getting back to form. Getting back to its former glory. What's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere between? So, another Piaxis stream. Hopefully, you guys are okay on this lovely May 1st, 2025. We're just kicking it. We're just relaxing today. I couldn't do a reaction stream during the week because my sister called off. Then yesterday we had to do the Monster Hunter thing with Corey. Well, I had to do the Monster Hunter thing with Corey. But at least we had fun doing some Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket with some great pulls and everything. So, I guess in terms of my voice, you can hear it. I can't go higher than what I normally want to do. I could get louder if I want to. But if I want to get higher, I guess that's still recovering as is. But I'm good enough to start, being more reactionary, I guess. Which is the point of the stream. A reaction stream because I wanted to do it on Tuesday. Couldn't do it. Wednesday, we did something else. And now today is the day. And it's funny too. Because I guess I should welcome the chat first before I start yapping. What's going on, Dead? Hopefully, your voice is feeling, as good as your lawn work. It's getting better. The lawn. Nah, I just finished the lawn, not too long ago. Or at least I did it this morning. God damn, pollen was kicking the shit out of my ass. So, grass was flying everywhere. Pollen dust, grass dust, I don't know, you name it. Any type of dust was in my face. And it was messing me up, man. Dust. But I got the front yard done. Or at least that. So I gotta work on the backyard possibly tomorrow or maybe the day after. Somewhere around the weekend I'll get around to the backyard. Most important thing is just getting the front yard done along with the side of the front lawn. So that way, because the grass is growing fast, and I'm just like, let me take care of this now, so that way it won't be a pain in the ass in 2 weeks. So pretty much, let me see. I'm gonna check out to see what anybody else doing in the chat. Rabbit, hello. What you been up to? Let's see. That says Rabbit. Are you still doing your weekly TL2 challenges? I should probably just put up the actual chat for, or at least make the chat bigger here, so that way I can see y'all guys, because y'all guys are gonna be a little bit fast. P should check out DMs to see what I'm doing this weekend. Let's see, this weekend to cause me to drive. Wait, I think I seen one of your messages. You said you was going to a con. I'm not gonna be able to make it there. I'm doing my other things. I'm doing my own things here. But I hope you have a great time over there. Let's see. Yeah, the Furry Con. I think I read about that, the Furry Con. Let's see. And you're driving, how often do you get to where you're head? Oh, pretty often? Hey, and then you go do it. Pio's too busy doing local escape rooms. Nice. Yeah, so oh yeah. I guess I was going back to what I was saying too. I think I learned something very, very important about myself in a hilarious way. When I start hanging with people, when I start I don't know, if I go to Wolfpack or something like that, when I chill with the gang with Corey and all that stuff, I gotta make sure I'm fully like asleep or I'm well rested. Because I feel like just an asshole if I'm running off like 3 hours of sleep. I learned that I get more snarky and snappy unintentionally. And even Corey was just like, yo, bro, who you getting hard with? Sit your ass down. I'm like, the fuck you talking about? Yeah, so I guess the new the new update, for monsters just came out, right? And it's a arc tempered. All this is like post game, by the way, so I'm not gonna get too much into detail. And that motherfucker is hard. Goddamn freaking hard, which is something that we haven't seen in Monster Hunter. Well, we've seen it before often. Since World, since Rise, Crimson Gold, Valstrax. And now they're adding like the super monsters in there. So, what you call it? It just became like me. I guess it was just like, I don't know. I guess like everybody was just chilling the way they usually do. But I guess I feel like I was like a little bit more, I guess, backhandy this time around. Like, they say something about me, I throw it back like twice as hard. And even Corey like, damn, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay, I gotta chill. I'm running off 3 hours of sleep. Like, bro, I wish I had it recorded or on stream. Because when we was taking on the monster, oh my god, me and Corey was gonna fucking strangle each other. Because we were taking on this monster for like 20 to 30 minutes. And then all of a sudden, it just kicked me and Quan out of the quest. I was like, nah, fuck that, I'm jumping in. And then as soon as I jumped in, I got killed in the most bullshit way possible. Because I played Lance. And now all you just gotta do is guard. Apparently this monster found a way to bypass it and one-shot me with one of its moves that I normally block. And Corey's like, bro, since GTA, I'm about to strangle your ass. I'm like, you know what? Come down here. Drop down to my place. I'll strangle your ass back. You're like, yo, what the fuck? I was like way too tired. But I did felt bad. But it was fun. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to start sleeping more every time I start hanging people. Hanging with people. Sorry, I went to go take a sip before I started finishing that. I don't know. I just feel like this has been a weird week. But a weird week in a good way. I've been feeling more energized. I've been feeling more better. Things just been fun. It just, I don't know how I feel now about the weather just all being all nice. I'm more enjoying all outside. I don't know, I always feel like this after winter. It's always a weird transition to the summer-like weather. Did the 3 disconnects count towards death? Nah, when you get disconnected, it will, like, you know, what you call it? When you get disconnected, you still be in the quest, but the previous deaths still count. So, it was just like, Corey got blasted down, Quan got obliterated, I think Cass also had a death too. So, apparently, I die near in the very, very near end, and it's a problem. And I'm the one that hardly dies. So, I don't know. This Jersey weather is too hot for Pio. I know, catapult me to someplace at least not super hot. That's how it is here in Jersey. If it's not super hot, it's super cold. And it's annoying. I gotta hook up the AC. But if I hook up the AC, I'm afraid of it getting cold and I'll just get like sick really quickly. Even Corey told me that. I was asked him like, yo, should I just hook up my AC and all that stuff? He's like, bro, I don't think you want to do that unless you want to start like going back to being sick again. Like, oh man. Let's see. I personally prefer more chillier weather than probably like hotter weathers. But I don't want it to be like freezing weather or hot weather. Like, I'm a spring person, but I would take any chance to like walk around in a hoodie and fall. I love hoodies. But alright, I guess I was playing what's gonna happen for today. I'm gonna be doing a reaction thing. Y'all guys see it down there in the perk list for 1,000 points. You guys got like 3. You guys can send like, well, not 3 things at once. like, just put it in the queue. Just put a link, a YouTube video that you want me to react to, into the perk. Send it, and you got 3 times to use this perk. So I guess I'll make them count, use them wisely. There's a lot of stuff that Dead said over time that I could react to. But just because there's a lot of stuff on Dead's end doesn't mean it's all going to be like Dead exclusive like videos I'm going to watch from stream. I'll watch some of Dead's, I'll watch some of y'all guys, I'll watch some of possibly things that I got queued up as well. And then we'll see how long we'll go for. Yeah, we'll probably, like, maybe it'll last for like an hour or two. Maybe it'll last for like 6, knowing the last time I did one of these. So, yeah, I guess let's get started now. Hey, look, speaking of, Dead did the latest short. I guess we should just watch that for a good opener. Oh, God. Do I have to put like a no promotion rule? I didn't even think about that. What if I just get random people like, yo, check out my videos and all that stuff? I'm like, well, nah, fuck that. Put in the thing and we'll watch it and see how it is. Alright, so let's go over here. Go to here real quick. Bang. I'm going to put this right here. We're going to go... Rabbit also puts a video in the perk. Thank you, thank you. We'll check that out soon. We'll check that out in a bit. Because I do got to react to Mali's thing. I owe it to them from like last time they sent the reaction thing. But I never got around to it. Or I told them that we'll do it for next time, which is today. So, okay, we're back here. I just want to see how... Okay, that ain't bad, that ain't bad. I think we're good on YouTube. We're going to hide this up like a little bit. I will pause when needed. Oh, yeah. That's y'all warning, too. I am going to be pausing a lot in some of these videos. If y'all don't like it, go watch the original video yourselves that y'all like. Let me see. I need to find a McDonald's to stop so I could take my surgery medicine. What the heck are you gonna get, the McPill? What type of like they meant that you needed at McDonald's? Yeah, right there. Okay, so let's get going right here. But also, yeah, take your meds. It's always nice to take your meds. Speaking of, before I go to what what Dead just put in, I gotta find out something about this. Apparently, there's a live-action Toys R Us movie in the works. Why is that a thing? I know Toys R Us went south, like they went ghost a long time ago, but for some reason, we're getting a movie out of it. I mean, I looked it up somewhat, and maybe what Google AI like says. Like I can imagine it being some type of a night in a museum type thing where they just come to life when you just at the in the store or something like that. Maybe that's what they're going for. I don't know. I just think it's funny that we're getting a Toys R Us movie. Let's see. Water and a Burger. They came back. And bought by Macy's. Oh, wait. Is Toys R Us still alive now? Like, Toys R Us is alive again? Damn! Look like they celebrated. They're gonna make a movie. Yeah, I didn't know they brought back Toys R Us. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to the thing now. I won't take much longer. We're going to go with this first. We're going to go with Dead's promotion. Take me to the link. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck I'm doing? Bam! Let's see. I'm just going to see how that look like over here. Let's bring this a little bit closer. Bam. All right. I'm going to have to bring the other chat too because I don't want this to, like, be layered right here. There you go. So, chat for chat. I'm going to fix this right here. Bam. Move this around here. For shorts. I hope that's okay with you guys. All right. So, debuting Dead's new, short. Featuring yours truly. I present y'all Fall Guys.
there was always like this pawn shop, and I was really cool with the dude. And
oh no, not the pawn shop story. Oh no. Well, I know what this is a reference to, but I'll let you guys see it. But oh my god, not the pawn shop thing. Let me hire this up for myself. Okay, here we go.
he will always have like a game that I'll be obsessed with. And I guess I was like so young, I will always remember staying there all day until either he caved in or he just gives up and be like, you know what? If you have like any type of game that's worth value, just come over.
Look at my ass down here, just like waiting here. I thought this was like that one mini game where you just eliminate, like you gotta survive and like eliminate. Meanwhile, Dead is just like rushing it. This is like an actual race. So this is pro gamer and noob gamer in the bottom.
Over here, and then we'll trade. So that was like the main two of Mario Party and Pokemon Stadium 2. So
I like this. That is also say the subscribe button and just covered. Yes.
let me see. I'm trying to remember one game that. I don't know where I'm going with this, but all I just know is that I missed that shop.
The game that I was obsessed with, I believe at that time, was Pokemon Stadium 2. And I would just sit like, when I was like a kid, I would just go to that pawn shop. Really cool with the guy. And I would just sit there and be like, yo, we need to make some trades for Stadium 2 or any other like game that I was obsessed with. Like Mario Party or something like that. Or Pokemon Gold, Silver, or Crystal or something like that.
But he had like a lot of Game Boy Advance games, a lot of 64 games. I think plenty of them I want to like really realize.
You're not
like,
moving.
I'm moving. I'm just going like back and forth between two panels.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh,
the way that was like, okay, I don't know the strategy here. Maybe you was just like, I was like, what? Why you said it like that? I thought I was winning. Like, no. I mean, Dad could have just said, to be fair, Dad could have just said that, what do you think we was playing? Or just said like, P.O., this is a race. She couldn't just go, alright.
shit! No. That's my fault. That's my. Oh my god! I thought this was the regular. Holy shit! That I am so fucking sorry. Oh, we is not gonna qualify, are we? Oh dear.
I think we'll be fine, but still, that was funny.
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Like, I literally didn't see the rest of all of that, like, in front of me. I was just basically just chilling at that one spot. Just, oh yeah, this would be the perfect time to explain my story at the pawn shop and all that to y'all guys and all that, so. Let me see. Oh, let me move this for a little bit so y'all guys I can see y'all guys more in the chat. Let's see. I did me as a Subway Surfer with your footage. Oh, man.
I thought this was a survival one. There was always like this pawn shop, and I was really cool with the dude. And he.
See, I wasn't even paying attention to what that map was when they first showed it. I didn't even like know it was a race. I just saw the wheels. I was like, oh, I guess I'm surviving here. So this is perfect. Let's see, Dad, thank you for the short. Be sure to follow that, like it, comment on it, subscribe to the boy right here, so that way you'll get more of this beloved content with yours truly, Dead. Oh, let me see, bam. So that was that one. I'm gonna mark that as complete, and we're gonna start off next with Rabbit. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to also add, like, a warning. Try to make sure you don't send me things that are, like, an hour or something like that. Like, unless it's, like, you know what you're probably getting if you send me these type of things. That's why I wrote, like, if I can't make it even past the first minute, I'll refund back. But, like, say if y'all send me something for, like, 30 minutes and I'm into it, it's either, like, a coin flip. Either I watch through the whole thing because I'm that interested, or we'll save it for another day to, like, react to. But just to make sure, just to let y'all guys know. Let's see. Let's react to this now. Road Rage! Yo, I can't believe how so many years has gone by. The Team Fortress 2 SFM skits or Gmod stuff, they're still the shit. Like, they're still banging. I still fucking love them to this day. Like, they're classics. Like, this is like one of those things that will always stand through the test of time.
Why am I stuck in traffic? Don't they know? Don't they know who I am?
Is this rabbit going to the McDonald's slide? Or going to the con? Going to the con? Rabbit, make sure this is not you.
The doctor of poop, that's who I am. You can just call me Professor Prostate.
Hey yo, where my book came from? Yeah, I don't think I did a prostate exam while going through the role. Like, alright, like, I'm good. Let me see. Rabbit, thank you for that. Mark that as complete. Alright. Now we're continuing zooming on through. We're gonna see what Molly's wanted me to react to from the Pokemon TCGP stream. Bam. Where have I seen this before? Like, I think I saw the thumbnail, but I don't think I have seen this video yet. Like, this went past my, like, my feed and all that. Like, wait, where have I seen this? Well, a conversation with AI,
Hey, I'm made using generative AI.
Oh.
Actually, I gotta put this in theater mode. I'm sorry, I must have did y'all guys a big disservice. There we go.
Hey, I'm made using generative AI.
Oh, wow. I would have never guessed.
An actual person had to meticulously animate you and record your voice. I, on the other hand, am entirely made by a computer from how I look.
Yes, you look fantastic. You look authentic. You look like that you could beat the animation industry. You look so fantastic with your weirdly fluid mouth and all that stuff. I'm sorry, is that shaming?
To how I sound. I am the future.
That's cool.
I was made in a fraction of the time you were made.
You'll never be able to compete with me.
What's
Wait, what the fuck? What's going on?
happening to you?
Oh no, I need to reprompt myself. The longer I exist in a single clip, the more mistakes happen. Just hold on. Prompt. Make me a very good-looking figure anime style.
Ah! I mean, you're looking kind of... I mean... You look like something!
Oh no.
Ugh.
That is just freaky.
Not all my outputs are good. I need to try again. I thought I could impress you, but this isn't right. Prompt. Make me
Here you go. Do it again. Second time's a charm.
hand-drawn looking. Very good looking.
I mean, you're a stick figure. Shouldn't you just say, make me a stick figure?
Hey, don't interrupt me while I'm prompting. Your words are
Just make me realistic. Like, take me to the next level. The last level. Make me look amazing.
going to be added to the prompt. It could turn me into a monster or a mangled mess that
But it's still added to the prompt. Like, maybe you should stop.
makes no sense. Oh wait,
Ah!
Wow, the future's looking very bright.
You know, at this point, I better take the Terminators. Give me the fucking Terminators already. Give me Skynet. Like, if this is what I gotta look forward to, I'll take Skynet any day.
Wow, the future's looking very bright.
We're fucked. We're all fucked. I still say that, jokes aside, that fucking, all this AI stuff is scary territory. Like, new ground that we're all walking in. And it's only, like, rapidly increasing. I wouldn't even say, like, better. But it's trying to scarily, at a quick pace, trying to match artists and other stuff. Like, you can still see, like, the mistakes or how weird things are. But the way it's trying to be a little bit too fluid or trying to match too much of a certain style is kind of scary. And then you got the AI voices that is getting more expressive and better instead of just sounding like basic text to speak. That is, I don't think I want any of that. Yeah, Bunny of Isaac as enemy-looking creature. Let me see. So, okay, there's that from Mally's. Thank you. Is there anything else that I'm missing before I cue things up? There is a couple things that I gotta queued on my own too. So, again, it's not always gonna be dead. I got some stuff that I got queued up that I kind of want to watch too. Depending on what's on my watch later, though. But for now, this is just a thing for y'all guys. So, do I want to go to the past, present, or even earlier in the past? Let's go with something 2 months ago. I like to go to the middle. What is this? Oh, Dedo sent me. And by the way, I hope all you guys been doing okay. Y'all guys been having a lovely day. Bang. I don't know why do I always have to move this over like a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I think I mentioned this before. Was this a set that I told you to like send me and I'll watch like the whole thing on that? I know I said it for one of them. So this is Apex 2014, Hungry Box, and homemade waffles. Self-commentated. Oh god, I think I better let the video play. This normally, right. Normally your boy would get on the stands, lower the thing, and just go bam. There, we just basically chill like right here. Now I'll just go to the comments and stands. But since my voice is traumatized from another event that I just done on Sunday, or no, was it Saturday? Yeah, I think on Saturday. I think I'm just gonna take it easy for this one. Also, I just realized I was on my default route instead of this route. Like, weird day. Oh yeah, this is fucking hilarious. So, you called it. Should I see the whole thing or should I see like a certain part? I forgot the context to this on what you sent, or like if I said anything, and then I'd see if I see the whole thing or something like. Anyway, it's Melee. I like watching Melee, so let's watch some Melee.
Just gotta fuck you up with this. Yeah, I mean it's cool, man. Even the best players lose, you know.
Actually, let me lower this down so that way, at least I'll do some commentating as this is going on. Maybe like this is fine. But then you guys probably won't hear too much. There you go. This is okay. This is okay. YouTube, please. I got so many tabs open. I gotta stop doing that.
Oh, it's cool, man. Oh. I mean, now he's going Falcon, man. I just fucked up with something.
Ooh, okay. Let's see what's happening.
Oh, look at this. Tekken plays. Oh.
Come on, Xbox playing a Falco?
I'm not the one that saw.
I mean, it gets to just a long time ago anyway, so it's 2014, so. Ooh! Nice knee, nice knee. Nice recovery.
All right. I like that.
Damn, that was a vicious spike.
Oh, you know, I don't know what I was doing.
Ooh, okay. So they 1 for 1.
Watch our Falcon, but so what do you guys think? I mean, we can.
Oh, I think they whipping each other's ass. That's what I think. I'm not gonna lie, it feels so weird seeing Hungrybox not play a Jigglypuff. Like, at this point, him playing Jigglypuff is just a staple. But for here, even if it's like 2014, to see him pick up like play other characters, like that's not like a fun stream related thing. It's, I don't know, it's just off for me. The olden days. Does Hungrybox still switch off other characters every now and again, or he just still puffs in tournaments?
Okay, we're gonna do. Oh,
come on, Waffles. Come on, Waffles. Knee him in the beak.
I don't know what we're doing right now. We're both kind of getting bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo.
Looks like I'm being a little worse.
They playing right around the Rosie over the fucking platform. That's wild. Nah, he just do puff. Only nest for meme matches. Yeah, I could probably see that.
Being bad right now. Oh, grab.
There you go. Both of them are playing the platform game again.
I tried to Jeffrey him, guys. It didn't work.
Come on, get on the ground.
He's not talking. Let's go.
Wait a minute, just a realization just hit me. Why is Hungrybox playing Falco like he's a fucking Jigglypuff? Like,
It's pretty cool, guys. I like it. Oh, he's stuck on the platform. So I'm gonna up there. Oh.
So how about this weather?
How about it? It's pretty cold out here, man.
and then he's talking about the weather. Oh no, that's how bad this match is. There's nothing too exciting. Hungry Box is just running around the platforms trying to make sure he takes full advantage of that. And it's just like, well, he's not playing Jigglypuff. That's a good thing. But I mean, like, so how's the weather, guys? You know, it's like at this point, it went from commentary to streaming mode, podcast mode.
Cold out here. I miss California. Oh. But I'm heating the place up as we speak. I'm heating up.
Are you though? Like, it doesn't sound like you're bringing the heat to this event at this time. During this time.
Space heater, dog. Oh. Okay. Here you go. Oh, I would do that. I like that. Great minds think alike.
I can't unhear that without Corey doing the whole Diddy meme. Like, I like that. Alright, now things are looking up. Oh, fucker going in.
After the kid. And I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Ooh, good knee. Good knee.
I don't know. I feel kind of bad for Hungry Box right now, guys. He's gonna get hit.
Just a disappointment. Like, he was gonna. He tried hyping that shit up. I'm sorry. Just listen to the disappointment all day. Like, yo, he gonna get hit. Oh.
He's gonna get hit.
See, like.
I'm not done cooking. I'm not. Oh.
Who was commentating on this at the time? It's not like he's struggling to try to get a good commentary out of this.
It's pretty close. I'm gonna win though. I messed up. It's all good because I'm gonna. Look at that.
It just hit me. Yup. It was Waffles doing it, isn't he? That's what self-commentating means. Oh, shit.
Almost hit him with the jab. All right. Nothing. What are you doing? Don't do that. That's a good laser, but I'm still living. He's cheesing with the back air, guy.
If he wins this, that will be going. He says he's cheesing with the back. Oh, man. Nah, we need more than that. Don't just focus. You're the commentator. Shit talk, dog. Speak your shit. So, yeah, that explains it. That explains everything to me. Okay. This is the Monster Hunter Wild. No, the Pioxis. You're playing too much Monster Hunter. This is homemade Waffles, aka Brandon, aka one of the go-to commentators playing and commentating. Does he do more of these? I like it when commentators do this type of stuff.
That was it. No.
Shut up! It's literally what I type in Google all the time. If not that, it always confuses me with Monster Hunter World. You can't blame me. You can't blame me for those acronyms. Yes, fucking Rathalos in the stands.
Well, take it. Grab the ledge.
I ain't gonna lie, for a high-level melee tournament, though, he is doing a great job commentating while fighting.
No. What is he doing? I don't know. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm bad. I'm officially bad at the game.
Error for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 5. Hey! To be fair, me and Kana's conversation was going all over the place with that one because two hype games were coming out.
I'm bad, guys. That's one thing I'm bad. Oh.
Can I play a Fox for fun?
With Falco, you want to get Earth
I still gotta try to make a day to, to play that, yeah.
to the ground? Sure. Last set, alright.
But the game is still on the Xbox. I can get back to it anytime. I haven't found like an actual day to sit down and be like, alright. Cause here's the problem if I go play that DLC. Y'all guys are not gonna see me for a while. Once I start gaming, there's no putting the controller down.
I gotta eat anyway, man.
So I gotta make sure I get everything out of my system. I gotta like draw everything that I want to draw, stream everything that I want to stream, and then find out one day I'm like super bored and be like, you know what? Throw some Persona. I think the last time that happened was Balatro. Believe it or not. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, I got some food on the way. He's got to make up for that pup loss, you know? So the boy tried to beat me with Falco. Oh, okay. Can he? No, he can't. No, he can't. Come on, dude.
I'm just waiting for him to talk some mad shit. Like,
I like that. He looks happy. That was smart.
he looks happy. I would be too.
Too bad I'm still alive. Too bad I'm still alive.
Yeah, too bad he's still alive. What you gonna do about it, Xbox? What you gonna do about it, Xbox from 2014?
Okay.
Ooh, that was good. That was good. That was good.
Matter now. One the one that matters. It's all good.
Don't worry, it's okay, homie Waffles. I will self-commentate with you. Even though my voice is not as great, I will be with you on the stands, side by side, commentating with you.
Okay. More empty combos.
Ooh, good kick. There you go. There you go, Waffles. There you go, Waffles. What you gotta say about this combo?
Cooking.
Yeah, cook.
I'm in the kitchen. I stay whipping up pastries all day, bro.
The fuck did he just say?
Okay. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. I stay whipping up pastries all day, bro.
Sound like you almost said cake juice.
Nothing. He's gonna hit me a bunch of times, but I'm gonna live because I'm a G.
Yeah, he's a G, man. What you gonna do about it? Look at this picture frame right here.
Where am I going? You don't know.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
I like that. That's nice. He's making up for it, guys. You think? I don't think he's making up for it personally.
Really?
Messed up that self-esteem just a little bit.
Yo, you see Hungry Box trying not to die. Like, he trying not to laugh.
That's how it starts.
How will I ever?
I don't know, dude. I think you might need some therapy after that.
Oh.
I would be traumatized after that.
Yeah, I need some therapy for sure.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Hungry Box joining commentary. Let's go.
What you gonna do? Okay.
Now we got 3 commentators in the stand.
Too good at the game, man. Okay. Oh, down smash. Back here.
Okay, I'm getting into that mode to where now it's like once you see like a melee match and see how intense the competitor plays, you get so hyper fixated, so fascinated that you don't even speak words at that point. And then I gotta remember, like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. I gotta commentate too.
Smash again. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was a good hit up.
Okay.
Good smash attack. Good smash attack.
He's making up for lost time. He might need that against these foxes, man. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know about the pup.
Bro, you're on 1 life. What are you saying?
Okay. You know, I don't like the idea of giving Hungry Box Fox some hope, so I gotta bring it back. I gotta bring it back to the people.
There you go. Bring it back for the people.
Let's go.
Bring it back for me.
All right, guys.
Even the score.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Whip his ass. Yeah, lock in. Get it. Get it, Waffles.
Okay. All right.
Okay, then.
What's the count? 1-0 or 2? Is this a new set since I'm Fox?
That fucking shrug. It's just like, why the fuck you asking me? Oh, I gotta see that shrug again. That was so assholey for some reason.
What's the count? 1-0 or 2? Is this a new set since
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why you ask me? How many times I whooped your ass like?
I'm Fox? I'm gonna be an
You're facing him.
asshole and say 1-0. This is the first game on Fox. All right. It's game 2. Oh.
Alright, so they look like they're gonna brawl up in Dreamland. Ooh, okay.
Yo, I think when I talk
Fox using those platforms to the advantage.
I don't know. You guys think so?
I would never judge anyone.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, nice punch. Let's grab.
Technical errors. Roll. Don't do it, man. Don't roll. Don't roll.
Roll. Oh, he rolled. Got him. He fell right into his hands. The commentating curse hands.
Set back. Oh. We're trading.
Nice, nice trade.
Oh. No, I almost killed myself, but I'm a G, so I live. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, reads for days.
Ooh, there you go. Ooh, ooh.
Uh-oh. We living though. He can't edge guard. What I tell you. Y'all tilt.
All right, waffles, you cooking? You cooking? Chef's in the kitchen cooking them waffles. Ain't no pancakes over here. Ooh, there you go. Add the whipped cream.
Why? I should just.
And he dropped the strawberry on top.
I don't know why I don't.
Ooh, but he recovered with a cherry.
That's the ever do it.
Nice.
Okay. Back throw. We cheesing.
Yo, I got so many cups of melted water. Like, or at least like 3 cups. Like, each one of them has like a little tiny bit like of water left. With like, or probably it's because I always like fill half the cup of like ice. So I'm looking at the side. I already have like 2 cups that are already just like melted with water. And then I got my other cup of water over here too, filled with like ice.
So, going straight up like a boss. I like that. He reacted.
Corey will not allow the pancakes or your death, depending on what type of pancakes.
Respect. All right, guys. So what shot? I wish I could see the chat so bad. He's jumping away.
I bet you do.
Ooh,
Oh, he's salty, dude. He's salty. I don't know why we played, man. You can't get mad, dude. You gotta
yeah, don't get mad. He's just a commentator. Don't shoot the commentator. Shoot the player, which is the commentator.
All right. All right.
Oh, that was a nice follow up. There you go. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. Ooh, nice save. Nice save.
Uh-oh. No. No. Hurry box. Okay.
Ooh, ooh. I actually kind of fucked with that move.
Uh-oh. No.
Take a look at this. He almost fell. He almost SD to his doom.
Box. Okay.
All right, he tried to do a recovery. Wall jumps it. Ooh, that was nice. That was slick. Recovers again. Alive. I wish I could learn some tech like that, but I'll just die in an instant.
I impress myself sometimes. Oh.
Hey, you impress me sometimes.
And we live it. Okay. I give him that.
Damn, all that for a drip of blood. Now it's two lives for 2.
Oh. Where you going? Where you going?
Damn, okay, get it in. Nice grab.
Hey, guys.
You should have smash attack for it. Yes, you did. You made a big mistake.
He's gonna roll. Oh, no.
Ooh, okay. You know, one of the hard things about being a commentator is like sitting right next to your enemy is that they know not like I know you're trying not to commentate their every move along with your every move. But it's hard not to say what you're thinking or what they're about to do. Like
With the tip. Just a tip, baby. Just a tip.
hey yo.
Uh-oh. I don't know, guys. I'm looking like the best player in the world. Okay. Where am I going? Okay.
Go in the air.
I like your edge guards, man. They're nice. They're nice. They're nice.
Damn, nice spike. Nice spike.
Stop, guys.
Alright, down B.
Okay.
There goes Shine. Shine it again. He's trying to raid that shit a little bit. He's trying to raid that on the platform. Trying to get around there. Trying to get that Fox. Fox trying to battle play grab. Trying to get that up smash, but whip twice. Up smash again.
Take a look.
Ooh, nice dodges from Falco.
King frame. Uh-oh. We're gonna nair high, and then we're gonna back air.
I can't do anything.
Then we're gonna back air again. Another back air. Ooh, oh! No!
Ooh, dodge fest, baby.
We'll take it. We'll take it. One
Take the hit. Take the win. Why'd they do that? I'm about to, yo, I'm fucking done.
We'll take it.
Fuck this commentary.
Take it. One,
Exit, stage left.
baby. Let's go.
He gave him that. He so fucking gave him that. Let's go, my ass. He gave him that.
He's got some solid reads, but I don't know. He's quiet. You're supposed to talk shit with me, man. You gotta make this. You gotta interact.
I'm not a shit talker.
Oh.
Many years later, ever since the faded crab incident, that's when something awoken inside Hungry Box. and he became not only one of the biggest streamers, but also a shit talker. Not like Leffen though. You will never be like Leffen.
Never happened.
I like to prove with my hands.
At least not to, like, I never like have done it in like a mid match.
H-Pac was a shit talker in the Smash doc so hard in 2012. Oh shit! I wonder what the shit he said he would say back then. Mango walks, I run. That's a good quote.
It's like when I'm watching matches, I can do it. But like when it comes to like this kind of stuff, like I just
Oh damn, he fucks him up like right in the beginning too. Maybe it's because Xbox is in commentator mode now.
Prove with my hands.
at least not to like I never like have done it. In
Yeah, take a look at that.
match. Maybe it's like when I'm watching matches, I can do it.
Fuck them.
So like this kind
Good
of stuff,
shine, good start
I
shine.
just-
Practice makes perfect.
I think it's disrespectful. I don't do it.
Ooh, okay, this is what I like to see. No platforms or anything. Both fighting at Final Destination. Nothing but the floor around them. He just shut his ass up.
Oh, let's go. You took that stock pretty fast.
Damn, he knew he was gonna die, so he did. He took an exit stage, stage left.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
What the fuck is going on? And then play Xbox is just done.
I don't know what happened.
He doesn't feel like fighting his man anymore.
In the kitchen. In the kitchen.
Yeah, cook, boy, cook waffles. Go waffles, go, go waffles, go. Ooh, nice. He gonna like grab ledge from that. Let's see. Xbox is in 1 heart. Oh, like 1 heart. Is in 1 life. How he's gonna recover from this one? He gotta make up for 3 shots. Oh, and he just.
Where you going, bro?
I guess the only way to fix it is just die.
Shibo, we done?
It's on you, dude. You want to keep going.
Hey, yo. He just wanted to get up out of there. That's fucked up. Just even the way he just said it.
Where you going, bro?
We done?
Yeah, yo, we done. Like, can I go now?
Shibo, we done?
It's on you, dude. You want to keep going.
I don't care.
I was fuck it. I'm in. I'm down. I'm locked in. Let's keep on going for some more matches.
All right, man. It's fine. It's cool, dude.
Ah, what the fuck is that buzzing that's going on? That's hitting my ears. That says, oh shit, did I miss press 1 if you're sad for Hungry Box? I think so. All I know is I'm pressing 1 right now in my mind. I don't know. Like, what's it called? Did he say that, or did I link you the wrong clip? I think this is the wrong clip. I'm starting to think. I don't think he said it.
Hey, Mewtwo King, you want to play?
And he takes on Mewtwo King afterwards.
All right, man. You take the mic off. Shit got real. Shit got real. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Damn. Let me see. Even if the wrong one, I'm pretty. Something will tell me that you probably sent it over. That I'll run into it. Like, let me see if this will be the one. Maybe this one will be it. Only one way to find out. Just somehow open link in a new tab. Oh no, this is a Secret Santa. Let's see. 28 minutes. Secret Santa. What is this?
Get ready for a game changer, tonight's guests. You won't want to touch his lucky charm.
This feels very, very familiar. Something tell me I've seen this before.
It's Raphael Cheseg. On the naughty list for shoplifting, it's Teo Yang. And making her in-person Game Changer debut, it's virtual champion.
They say sorry about that, but nope. Let's see. But hope you enjoyed. It was a fun watch. Let me see. Waff kicks more ass in the other one. Oh shit.
Carolyn Page. And your host, me. I snuck down your chimney when you weren't looking. This.
Wait, I do remember you. I think that's on the skit to that one. The one that it was like an infinite loop.
Is Game Changer, the only game show where the game changes every show. I am your host, Sam Reich. I am joined today by these three lovely little elves. That's enough Christmas references for this Jew.
No, it's not.
Damn.
Now, you all understand how the game works?
Yes. Yeah, actually, this time, yes.
That's right. It's a special holiday game saver. So without further ado, Ash, could we please bring out the gift boxes?
Whoa.
Damn, all for me. Any of them Switch 2s, like.
Wow.
Inside these boxes, you will find
Oh, I guess I could just hire this up again. Right here is fine. Around this level.
and some prizes and ugly punishments.
Ooh.
You will take turns opening the boxes one at a time and telling us what's inside. You may tell the truth or a lie. After which point your fellow players will have the opportunity to steal. Will they steal a punishment? Will they let
I just want to steal a gift and go.
Fingers. We're about to find out.
Oh my gosh.
Raph, it's time to open up box number one.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Let me find.
Get in there.
One. Okay.
Get the best one. Get number one because you're number one.
Man.
What is it?
Oh wow, these boxes are really nice.
The box is not the prize. The box is not the prize.
Yeah, what's gonna happen in the boxes after?
I'll steal the box. It's
Wow, this is gonna be a punishment, is it? Just grab the first one. It's like oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick 101.
magnetized. You see this? It's very satisfying.
Come on, that's
click.
good. Let us keep the boxes
Took a page
at
from Apple.
least.
Okay, a $30 gift certificate to Tropicali.
Is that a restaurant?
$30 gift certificate to Tropicali.
Tropicali is a pretty nice restaurant.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna get a good meal. You're gonna eat. Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh, well, $30, that's not gonna get you much.
Nah, that's one entree. What's the vibe?
I mean, fuck, I could get like an appetizer snack or something. I don't know. I get something from it. Food is food.
I'm not saying whether or not what Raph is saying is true, but clearly the vibe of Tropicali is right there in the name. Now, I will say the prizes do get better,
Okay.
and the punishments do get worse
Oh.
as the game wears on. Is that a prize I would give as prize number one?
Yes. I mean, it's just to start off the round, like.
Perhaps. Regardless, Raph has more experience at this game than either of the two of you.
This is true.
I don't think he would have lied about that. I don't think.
I don't think so either. You know what? I am new to the neighborhood, so I'll steal.
Oh.
I will steal.
Well, you'll have an opportunity to steal,
Okay.
Teo, as soon as I say 3, 2, 1.
Steal.
Teo steals. And Raph, what was on that card?
It was reset your phone to factory settings.
Damn, get fucked. Now you're gonna lose all your data and everything like that. You gotta re-download everything. Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
His little elf.
I got a lot of two-factor authorizations on my phone, Sam.
No.
Now, Teo, this is a gnarly ass punishment. I trust you as a technically savvy person to have your phone backed up.
Yeah, I have everything backed up.
Raph, please go back to your podium.
Sorry, man.
I would like to see you do it.
Okay, great.
Yeah, erase it. Put the camera right on there.
Settings.
This is an Android.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Reset options.
Hey, what's wrong with Android? I like using the Androids. At least I got transfer my music fucking easier, and then when I just go to the store, I just listen to it. I don't have to do all that dumbass iTunes shit. And the first time it kind of like busted the what's it called? No, there was one time. Was it on this phone? Yeah, 'cause this is the only one that I had that is iOS, cause Gift it. Or was it my niece's phone? I know I was just putting music into something in iTunes. Something had an update. and then all of a sudden, Shrimp phone kind of like broke because of it. So I had to put it in factory restore settings, because I had to like look up online or something, and then we just had to get like everything back, like re-download everything and all that. This is not her current. This didn't happen on her current phone. We're talking about years back. We're talking about what? 2, 3? No. About 3 years ago, max. Yeah, around that time. So that sucked. But then again, it didn't happen again. So it was just unfortunate timing, or maybe something didn't worked right when syncing, or probably something went wrong backing up or something. Let me see. Oh no, the green text. VLC is pretty easy to transfer music to iOS. I might just look into that then. I mean, I can still just use iTunes. It's still kind of like easy to use. I just kind of like it better with Android, because it's just, oh, you plug it in. Oh, just you got the folder. All right, just throw your music in there and it's all done.
Oh God. All right, here we go. I feel like we're off on the wrong foot here, Taylor. Here, zoom in on that.
Yeah, we started, baby.
100% authentic game changer.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Now do that for any of your gaming consoles.
Teo, gonna give you the opportunity for the turnaround of a lifetime. Would you open up box number 2?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Second box.
I'm already down so much. God, I'm so bad at
Nope, don't buy that. Don't buy that. That's just that's what they want you to think.
Way to start.
This is 2 tickets to the Hollywood Bowl.
Okay, so it's
The
definitely
flea market
not 2
or
tickets.
just anywhere?
No, the Hollywood Bowl.
I ain't stealing. I ain't stealing.
Yeah, you know.
Nope,
Entry
I ain't stealing.
just to get in?
It's 2 tickets to any event.
Oh, okay.
We can skip past this part. We know he's lying. The question is why? Is he lying because it's a punishment he doesn't want to get, or is he lying because it's a really good prize that he wants to keep? You see what I'm saying?
I actually think that might be what's written on there, and he's trying to fake us out right now because he wants those tickets.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you want those tickets, and I mean, like, he's pretending to, like, well, actually, no. I think, no. Here's what I think. I think he's doing a master play. He's pretending that this person is like pretending that that they're a terrible liar, so they can like take the bait and steal, and then they get the punishment.
Because it could just be like an IOU, like we'll buy you tickets to whatever concert.
Right.
Carolyn, that's a great point that you make. If someone were a good liar saying I'm a bad liar, not the worst strategy.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to steal.
Dusty, what's going on? To say hi, they're just dropping by. No worries, I'm just basically here having a fun little good time doing the reaction thing. Hopefully everything been all right with you. How's your day been? Hopefully everything been pretty chill.
3, in 2, in 1.
Steal it.
Carolyn.
Oh, you gonna take the bait? You gonna take the bait? I don't know about that, son.
You win.
A go back.
Oh, like a
Boo.
disaster bag?
Like a disaster bag.
I'll put it in my car right after this.
Everyone should have a go bag.
This is my go bag. This is all that's in it.
Carolyn, could you please open up box number 2?
Okay, so it's not a bad thing. Okay. So it was just you just win a bag. Good. Thanks. Hope yours has been too. It's been pretty nice. Finished the lawn, then started up the stream. It's been a nice day so far. Voice is feeling a lot more better, so I mean it still sounds like a little weird, but it's not hurting me anymore, so that's a good sign.
3.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, box number 3.
Okay. It says on here, 1, foot massage, 2, Grant O'Brien.
Bro, I'll take it. That's basically my spa day.
1 foot massage, 2 Grant O'Brien.
That is a punishment.
If Carolyn is telling the truth.
Am I telling the truth?
The punishment? Wait, what's wrong with getting a foot rub?
So if I take this, Grant will show up and I will have to massage his feet.
I don't want to touch.
Oh, I will have to massage feet. No, I'm good. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back.
That shit.
If that's what's on the card, why would Carolyn say that?
That's a great question.
Damn, I'm misreading everything today. Like,
Players will have the opportunity to steal.
Fuck.
In 3, 2, 1.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll steal.
Deal.
Raph.
Is it worse?
You
Yeah. What you got for me?
have to change into a Sia costume.
I thought it might be.
Okay, what? Okay, that isn't so bad. How would I look like if I would dress? Oh, wait, why am I still in the Smash commentator thing? There you go. I'm the participant. I'm not the game show host.
Be worse. I thought it might be worse. All right, let's do it.
We want to.
Speaking of TCGP, what you call it? I managed to get another Lunala EX during my pulls before the stream, as well as a full art Pick-a-Peck and another full art card.
Give Raph the opportunity to change, so we will be right back after this transition. Introducing now the new Raph.
Yeah, this is a new me.
Raph,
Hey, I rock it.
come over here. Just let me get a quick look
I'm all for it.
at you. Keeping the sneakers. I like that a lot.
Look at that. Look at it. Glory to form. Look at it.
I need to chase.
Admire it.
Nice legs.
Yeah.
This is peak perfection of humanity.
Thank you.
Raph, it's nice to imagine that the
I can rock out a pretty good wig.
picture of the two of us right now out of context will look like a fever dream. Please return to your podium.
Will do.
This is a weird show.
No.
I think you look good. I like the bangs on you. It's cute.
Looking
You
good.
know something, Raph?
Uh-huh.
I realize it's your go. Box number 4.
Okay. Well, I definitely don't have a vendetta against any of you guys.
True, just see it like this. It can only go up from here.
Would you go ahead and read to us what's on that card, Raph?
Okay. 1 session in a float tank.
Don't know if you've ever participated in a float tank before,
Never have either.
but basically it is a sensory deprivation experience.
I've done a float tank before, and here's my hint. My tip with a float tank is you got to get more than 1 session because you spend the first session figuring out how to float. It took me 45 minutes just to figure out how to not get the saline solution in my eyes.
I mean, I could just hold my breath for a while, for a tiny bit, and just float as is. Like,
Kind of an expert on our hands.
Yeah. So, is Raph lying?
I think he's lying and that it's a punishment, but that's also not a prize that I would want.
I'm thinking in my mind, should I steal or not? Nah, let him have that.
Great prize.
The 3 of you will have the opportunity.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the thing, that now that you just mentioned Vista Remy and you did, is that the thing that you just lay on like a bunch of salt and it just raise you up and you just like float? That's what it is?
To steal in 3, 2, 1. Raph, what's on the card?
It's a float tank session.
It is in fact a float tank session.
Fine.
I don't know if I still would want to do that. I don't know. I'll just feel weird. But it does seem kind of cool and really relaxing.
I'm gonna love it.
You're gonna love it, Raph. And you know what? Just because Teo said that, I'll throw in an extra one.
Whoa!
In order so that you
You're
get an
welcome.
opportunity to learn how to float.
How about a couples? Me and Raph in the same tank.
Oh, there you go. Raph, you may return to your podium. Teo,
So they're going to do it now?
you're up. Box number 5.
All right.
Isn't it every new
What you got? What's in the box?
Yeah.
Man, imagine if Wolfpack did one of these. What kind of like things could I say to like try to like trick people, like try to take the... They was just steal and run away. I'm a terrible liar too. Like,
Again, holding it like a sandwich.
I don't know what to even say like on the spot. Like I can't improv that good.
She's about to devour.
Or at least I can't prep up an improv that good.
It's you have to
Yes.
Oh my God, Teo, come
You
on.
have to.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, someone else gets to pick their nose and you gotta eat it.
I wrote that down during COVID. That sounded fun and safe
Yeah.
to me.
Sam's a sicko.
Again, the question.
Yeah, that's a huge tricky thing. 'Cause it's like, yeah, this is what it is. Whether I do that or not, that's up to you. But then again, it might be something great for me. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna take that risk and pick someone else's nose and eat that shit, or are you gonna have me do it? But instead, it's like a big prize.
Question, gang, is why would Teo lie?
Clearly not what's written on there. But I don't know if it's a worse punishment or something good.
Players, I'll give you the opportunity to steal in 3, 2, 1.
Steal.
Damn, they both going for the steal. I mean, look, if they right, if you falling for that bait, or just gonna and.
Carolyn, I think you were slightly quicker on the draw than Raph.
I hope it's not a punishment.
What is it, Teo?
It's an air fryer.
Hey, I love air fryers. We all love air fryers here. Hey, good prize, good prize.
Air fryer, the most popular gadgets of the moment.
Are you sad that you didn't get that?
That's a very nice prize.
I'll still tell them this, keep that air fryer, man. No amount of lie would get me to do that.
I'm happy for you that you won it.
I'll make you some wings or something
Okay,
sometime.
thank you.
Carolyn, would you open up box number 6?
Yes, I will.
Now, what we got here? Show it to me.
What is it gonna be?
Nice voice.
Oh. I mean, oh.
Steal.
I wonder if she likes it.
It's a 1-year membership to Pure Bar North Hollywood, which I already have. Come
Wait,
along
Pure
and
Bar,
do.
isn't that a gym?
It's like a bar.
That is Hyper Pacific Steel.
Bar studio. It's great, and shout out to them.
If I'm trying to figure out whether it's a punishment or a gift, I don't think it's in there. I think you would go hard either punishment or gift.
You don't think I would?
Yeah, this is a
To
middle
you, that
area.
feels like it's in between a
It's
punishment?
subjective. That's fully subjective.
I mean, what do you mean?
Players, I will give you the opportunity to steal in 3, in 2, in 1.
Steal. Fuck. God fucking damn it.
Oh, Raph.
What the fuck?
We going to Hollywood?
Oh, Raph.
What is it this time? Wait, do what now?
Raph, on the one hand, I'm so sorry
What the fuck is a color run?
this happened to you looking like this. But on the other hand, this could not be better for the show.
Am my boy about to get splatooned all over the place? What the fuck is about to happen?
Carolyn and Teo, I'm going to need your assistance here.
Okay.
Let's put you to either side of Raph, and Ash is going to hand each one of you a color bag.
Okay.
So the color run, Raph, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, or do either of you know what it is?
Yes, I think I know.
Let's see. Color runs are 5K runs where you get soaked in colored powder. Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about that.
Know what this is?
You mind explaining it for us, Teo?
It's like a 5K, and they throw color powder on you.
Yeah, he explained it.
Did it once and then was like, that's very stupid. I would never do this again because there was color in my ears all week.
So when I say
I'm about to say, like, I don't want that getting on my nose or anything like that.
go, Raph, Teo and Carolyn are going to toss some powder over you.
Okay.
For, let's call it 10-ish seconds.
Are you gonna use your hand? I think I'm just gonna sprinkle it with the bag.
I guess I'll use my hand.
And a 3, and a 2, and a...
This just made me think of Jackass when they called it antiquing, but they just got like this powder and just boom around the neck.
1, go. 10, 9, 8,
Oh my God.
6, 5,
Bro look like a whole bowl of mac and cheese.
1. Stop. Wow.
Here's the thing about this game.
Yeah.
It's not so hard.
Oh my God, they turned him into a new race. Like, look like a Rican with sunburn. That's crazy. Yeah, Ref is going to smell of green all week. I agree. What is it, JPEG that sent? What the hell? That went to a Splatoon Fest. I didn't know they did real life Splatfest around here. That looks fun though, I ain't gonna lie. I just don't want to wash all that powder away from me. Bad enough I had that with makeup.
Hard to figure out who's lying. What's tough is figuring out why.
Every time you move, there's just a light haze of dust that just falls off you.
Raph, I believe it's your turn.
Oh, is it?
Box number 7.
And of course you was in Team Shiver too. That squid bitch.
7.
7. Lucky number 7, and I am feeling lucky.
I don't know, man. Are you feeling lucky? I mean, in one session, you changed probably not only your gender but your race. Actually, yeah, that is something to be proud of.
Eat a spoonful of wasabi.
Honestly, I would do it. I'm actually been curious on what wasabi tastes like. Would I take a spoonful? Cause I seen those old wasabi challenge videos. Like, probably not. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, cannonball. I'll eat that shit. I'll do it. I give it to me. Steal or not, I'll do it.
Another punishment.
Not the worst punishment in the world.
Give it to me. I'll take it.
But it'd be hiding.
To me, in my book, it's a win-win.
Even a bigger punishment.
I think he might be telling the truth, but I think I've also thought that before and am pretty easy to gaslight and lie to, so I'm not sure.
I had some wasabi before. Has quite a kick. Yeah, I never tried it before. Maybe I had it on a couple things, but like I never just had like plain wasabi.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, Raph has almost dead eyes right now.
Utterly glib.
I mean, you just bukkake them with a bunch of powder. Like, I don't want that either on me.
Players, I'll give you the opportunity to steal. In 3, 2,
Steal.
That was Teo's steal first. Raph.
Eat a spoonful of...
Yeah, give it to me. Give me the wasabi. I'll try it. And your boy will live from it.
Fuck you, Teo. Teo, if you could approach.
I want to do the cinnamon challenge again, though. That being said, I don't think I even said that. I don't even know if Shrimp remembers. We did that a long time ago. We were just cooking stuff. I was like, yo. I remember it was me and Shrimp like baking something. I don't know if we did this one like the second year we moved here in Jersey, or was it the third year? That's like 2 things I'm not going to forget. It was wasabi challenge that I've done. When I was just like, yo. Oh, no, not wasabi challenge. A cinnamon challenge. I just poured like a whole bunch of there. Like, look. This ain't as bad as people say. Watch. And then I was basically gagging with my niece just laughing at me. Or that one time when, cause we referenced it here and there, when we got her a cotton candy machine, but then they had to clean it up first, so that way we could get the materials ready. But there was still suds in there. So I felt like when I was taste testing it and everything, like it was good for them. I ended up eating like a bunch of soap. Oh, man. Let me see. I don't know if I could be okay with this one. Yeah, better than resetting your phone. I agree. Although, how big is the spoon? That is another great question. We're about to find out if they have it.
Is it high quality? Or
oh, we're not going to see them eat the wasabi.
Or is it like cheap stuff?
Chloe says it came out of the tubes you squirt.
You know, wasabi tubes.
Oh, look, they got it right there. This is it.
Oh, gosh. It looks like
That's a big-ass spoon.
the Grinch's jizz.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you ready to eat some Grinch nut? I gotta take that. Me and Vista. Shrimp will probably be even take that too. We're all Hispanic at the end of the day. We could take it. It's in our blood.
Not so bad.
Hot! It was like watching a coal walker.
I think if you eat it really fast and it doesn't touch your sinuses, it's totally fine. Maybe I'll...
That is a true point. If you have like anything spicy and all that stuff, never let it hit the back of your throat. Never cough while you're eating it. And you might want to avoid sodas for a little while. if you're having like some hot, like spicy foods like that.
Regret this later.
I genuinely thought that would be worse.
Yeah, I thought it would be way worse.
Teo, it's your go. Would you please open up box number 8?
Mm-hmm. Dinner for 2.
I love how all three of us is enjoying this while we're watching this. This is fun.
Damn.
Dinner for 2.
Dinner for 2. Let him finish.
Okay.
Dinner for 2.
All right.
At
Tropicale?
Taco Bell?
A 4-star Michelin restaurant.
No.
Don't they
that's
only go up
not
to 3
on there.
stars?
I don't know. That's true.
Mm. So what was the so the last one was a punishment. The other one, what was it? Was that another punishment? I think this one is safe.
He would
Do they go
list
up to
the
3 or
restaurant.
4?
They only go up to 3. I can't lie. But maybe it was a misprint.
Again, is he hiding something good or
Right.
disguising something or making us think
Yeah, is this another punishment? Like,
that he's hiding something?
We always know when Teo is lying. He just
Don't know why. And unfortunately, this mistake has misled us.
us.
Yeah, I've got a go bag and an air fryer. Like, I'm doing good.
I
well, Raph, you want to go in? You want to do it again? You want to test this person? Like, you want to do it again?
I'm going to give you the opportunity to steal in 3, in 2,
Steal.
in 1.
Steal.
Fast on the draw there, Carolyn. Teo, what is on that card?
I like how they're mostly stealing and not just like, yeah, they're doing more steals than just like, yo, I'm not taking this one.
Dinner for 2 at a Michelin star restaurant.
Give it to me.
Try, Teo.
All right, now my question is who I'm going to take. Let's make it into a raffle. One of y'all lucky people in the audience will have the chance to dine with me at a 4-star Michelin restaurant.
I love what you tried to do there.
Thank you.
Really elegant try.
You're not
job.
getting
Close.
Not getting any past me.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
Damn, he saw the powder still. He still got the powder on him.
That was really good.
Carolyn, would you do us a favor and open up box number 9?
Number 9.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
And look like we're about to we're past halfway point now, so the game is almost over.
Get acupuncture.
Yeah, that 4-star was a great attempt at a misdirect. Yeah, like who would just go to a look if you're not going to like a regular restaurant, why don't you just like you gotta go full 5-star, baby. Who would go to a 4-star restaurant?
On your face.
See, this is another one. I don't know whether this is a punishment or a prize.
Oh.
Acupuncture is a good thing. To have
Acupuncture
to
is
get
a
it on
good
your
thing.
face. I don't know. Maybe that's a great thing.
Would I offer this
Would I want like 1,000 needles on me? No, I do not. I'm good.
as a punishment? Is it good?
But it does make for a nice like some type of therapy or something. I mean, acupuncture is a good thing. I just don't want to get stabbed. Bad enough I have that for doctors.
Question.
So last time that happened when Carolyn was up, do you think it's a better prize?
I don't know. That's what I've thought every time.
Does he look like a man you should be taking advice from? Have either of you had acupuncture before?
Once as a kid, and I don't like it. Not a fan.
I'll give you the
I wouldn't be a fan either, especially as a child.
opportunity to steal in 3, 2, 1.
Steal.
He did it first.
Oh no.
It was Teo
He said it
by
first.
a hair. Carolyn, what's on that card?
Unfortunately, you are gonna get acupuncture on your face.
Oh.
Yeah, 1,000 needles in the face, baby. I ain't doing that. Your face get penetrated, and not mine.
Right out.
Oh my God!
Oh, they're gonna do it. All right, rip your face, buddy.
Players, I would like to introduce you to our qualified acupuncturist, Ursula. Come up on stage.
Prepare to get stung like a fucking bee.
Hi.
Facial acupuncture is good for what? I'm assuming sinuses, that sort of thing.
Oh, for sure. And wrinkles.
Oh, wow.
Acne.
Look, my sinuses been getting fucked up from this weather change. You is not sticking needles in my face. I'm good.
do it for other conditions as well, like stress and stuff.
At least she is qualified. Yeah, that's a good point, Dusty.
Right now, so that's very helpful.
I'll do specific stress points.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna have you take a nice big breath in and out.
Ow!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is great.
This pains me looking at it.
And out.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is relaxing. This is great.
So I'll do the sinuses
Oh,
this time,
okay,
but
great.
which might be.
P on Dusty, would you donate blood? It's a both yes and no. I hear how tiring it is to like how tired it make you is afterwards and all that stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'll be too afraid to do that.
Be a little sensitive.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Or not that. Not only that, it's not that. I feel like I'll probably be like a tiny bit squeamish from it, just even for the sight of looking at the blood. I don't know. It's like a thought. It's like a thing I think about. I would probably have to think about. And Dusty said they'd be willing to if he could.
Okay.
Sorry. Don't resist me.
I'm not trying to.
I feel bad.
I hope that doesn't make me sound selfish. It's not that I'm saying like nah, fuck that or anything like that. I mean, I would if I want to, but like, it's a thing that I don't want to.
And now that I
You did such a great job lying.
That being said, it's not a bad thing. If you want to donate for blood, go for it.
Those are the most sensitive points. And here's the
Okay, great.
Close your mouth for a sec. Just gently,
relax.
though. Yeah.
Dad, you got me thinking about it. I feel like I would be squeamish. I ain't gonna lie. Me of all people, someone who liked the Mortal Kombat games and all that stuff. I'm like, the moment that I see my blood going through like a needle or something like that, I feel like I would have handled it. And I had that before with a blood test. Like once I saw I didn't feel it's so weird, right? Cause like, if you get like a blood test, right? You just let them take the blood. You just sit there for a while. Your hand just gets sore. That's about it. And then it's just like as soon as you look, like this is for me. I don't know if it's like a phantom pain or something. Or like, as soon as I look at that needle and I see my blood going like into the thing, I'm like, I'm starting to feel like the pain a little bit. Starting to feel like a little nervous and a little bit squeamish just looking at my blood going through that needle. I'm like, oh God, no.
Ooh, okay. Now, Teo, in typical acupuncture, you would keep those needles in for Ursula, how long?
For
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're currently underweight, so it's not advisable for me. Yeah.
relaxation treatment, I'd recommend a half an hour. If it's a facial, like a cosmetic.
Like normally I heard from when people that does it, they feel like very drained, exhausted, and like tired by the end of it.
Treatment, definitely a half an hour.
But we don't have that kind of time, unfortunately, so we're going to take them out now.
Yes.
Oh, okay, great. And so what happens if you take them out now? It's like not relaxing at all, right?
Quite possibly. I don't know. Do you feel relaxed?
No. Sam, next time you do this, you should get like a neck rest.
That's a good note.
Thank you. Just a little note from me.
Oh.
You did it!
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so it wasn't that much needles. It's not that bad.
You're welcome.
Raph,
Yes.
could you please open up box number 10?
Your walk every time gets a little angrier.
I don't blame him.
Okay.
What you got, buddy? What you got for me? Box 10, baby.
A new pair of prescription glasses.
Now
Hey, I could go for a new pair of glasses. Wait a minute. I mean, real talk though, I could use a new pair of glasses. These are kind of like outdated by now, so like these glasses, I think I get mostly changed up every few years. So it is due time that I could go to like probably like Walmart or something like that. Have my sister drive me there, and I can make an appointment to get like new glasses or something.
I suppose the question is, which of you wear prescription glasses?
But would I take those though? Who's prescription though? Oh, that's another good question too. Like, you know what? It will benefit me so much that I think it's going to be a punishment behind that. I think I will pass.
We all wear prescription glasses.
So this could be a good price for any of you.
Yeah. I think that that's probably a real prize that he doesn't really care about.
I think I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
It sounds too good to be true.
Okay. Now, wait. I think that this is a real prize that he's trying to keep for himself.
But he's not wearing glasses. Do he wear contacts? Like, yeah, contacts.
Could use a pair of prescription glasses.
Okay, great.
But I also do pity Raph at this moment, so I don't want to take something from him.
That's a fair point. The question is, are you
Damn.
leaving him with a punishment he doesn't want? Players, you'll have the opportunity to steal in 3, in 2, in 1.
I'm good.
Raph keeps the card. What's on the card, Raph?
It's a new pair of prescription glasses.
Damn, I could have got me some new glasses, man. Well, at least I got medical, so I'm gonna get glasses one way or another.
Yeah.
Very nice prize.
Thank you. This is what winning looks like.
With glasses.
Teo, would you please open up box number 11?
Oh, we're almost done. We're at the final 5 boxes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Yes.
Correct.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Definitely.
That's right. Correctamundo.
Skynet.
It's a stay at Big Bear.
For how many
What the fuck is a Big Bear?
people, Teo?
It just says a stay at Big Bear.
I gotta say
This was already a prize.
that I
What the fuck is a Big Bear?
stays in nearby locations
I'm just not gonna take it because I don't want a Big Bear.
in California in Game Changer games before.
Yo, what is this stupid meme going around that? Why are we memeing again about like freaking a silverback gorilla versus like 100 men?
Big Bear specifically.
Yeah.
Like me and Corey and Quan was just talking about this. And like, oh, y'all heard about that meme too? And Quan was just like, yeah, 100 humans gonna definitely kill the hell out of that what you call it, out of that silverback gorilla. And Corey was just like, wait a minute. What type of people are we talking about though? We talking about regular people? Because that silverback gorilla could just rip them in half and all that. So I mean, you know, those motherfuckers are strong. Even if they all jump that gorilla, it's like one grip of the hand is just gonna crack the skulls. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there going like, all right, so are we talking about regular humans? Are we talking about like Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Are you gonna throw them there? Like, honestly, you could just bring The Rock over there and freaking that silverback gorilla is just gonna fold and get a rock bottom. Or like, what type of humans are we talking about? Like, are we sending 100 infants against a gorilla? And we're just gonna have like 100 Harambe moments, like.
I think you're lying, and that this is some kind of horrible punishment.
Raph, what do you think?
I think I'm probably trying to steal most of these. Because how much worse could it get for me at this point? Some of them are going to be...
Damn, you know what? I respect the hustle. Steal, and it can only go up.
Prizes, right?
How much worse can it get?
Yeah.
Might as well double down.
How much worse can it get?
Yeah, how much worse could it get?
Yeah, how much worse can it get? Like,
What the fuck are you talking about? It can always be worse. You could be on top of the world right now. This could be your peak.
that's basically that's basically what I say. Anything that goes wrong in a wolf pack, like, it can't get worse than this.
This could be my peak.
I'll give you the opportunity to steal in 3, 2, 1.
Steal.
Raph.
Oh no!
What is it?
Of all people.
I don't even remember what you said. What did you say the prize was?
It's a stay at Big Bear.
It's not.
Okay, what is it?
Post a sonogram to Instagram.
I don't even know what that is. I'm not even gonna entertain that.
Now, Raph.
This is pranking my mom. That's who you're pranking.
Oh.
Of all the people to pick this in a way, I'm glad it's you.
Yeah.
I am about to text you this image.
Oh boy, oh God. I'm just gonna post this with no caption.
No caption. I like it. Elegant.
All right, I did.
Yeah, it's not as bad as the phone. Yeah, it's not as bad as the phone. I agree.
Carolyn, would you open up box number?
The fuck did he just text? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, he's just gonna confuse your mother. Let me go rewind it. Yeah. Like, it's not bad. You're just gonna confuse your mom. That's it. Like, yo, why the fuck did you send me this? I don't know. I was on the game show. At least you could explain your way out of it. But you can't explain factory resetting your phone.
Carolyn, would you open up box number 12?
Lucky number
Down
12.
to the last 4.
Oh, God.
Thinking, considering, pondering, strategizing.
A garbage can full of money.
What's the feasibility of a garbage can full of
I'm gonna have to take it. I'm that much of a goddamn shill, dude. Let me get it.
money as a prize? You know, I mean, it's possible, but
sounds uncertain.
I'm sorry, man. I need that money, man. You don't know, times is rough here as a streamer, man. We gotta have to dig through. Look at me. Look, guys. Look at me. Long and hard. Do I look like a trash can that is filled with money? I don't think so. You look. I'm so not filled with money that you have to look at me twice on your screen. As a trash can, look. What was that South Park meme? We want more money. So let's go. For the sake of this bit, I'm still in that card.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm uncertain too. But I'm just gonna tell you, Teo, I'm stealing it. Whatever it is, I'm stealing it.
I'll give you the opportunity to steal.
I'm stealing it.
3 and 2 and
Congrats, POs, coming out on trash. Hey, it's like I always say, there's only 2 places these streams are going to go. In the garbage or down the toilet. And I got both the avatars for that.
1.
Steal. What is it?
The newest iPhone.
Oh, thank God, finally. The microphone on this one is now starting to like mess up. Me and Kip discovered when they first sent this phone to me that the screen was cracked, like for the camera. So, hey, I'll take the new iPhone.
So after getting your phone covered
Although I'm more pissed that it's not a trash can full of money.
in yellow
Honestly, I better have the money. I better sell the iPhone and then get a lot of money.
and orange chalk. After
Oh, let me read it as this. Bang. It is over here. Bang. Headline: Local trash kangaroo closed himself in an attempt to somehow make money. Local kangaroo learned the duplication glitch. Like, you know, I really gotta make hotkeys for these avatars. It would make things a lot more easier to switch from back and forth. There is a way to do it. It's just that I think I accidentally erased them at one point. I gotta reset it. Oh no! I had it on the mini Mac. That's what it was. I had it on the mini Mac.
you're posting an Instagram of a baby that isn't yours, you win a new phone.
Yes.
Coming back.
Hey, it pays to like have something to have whatever happened here to you. It pays to get something to get that phone.
Man, that boy coming back.
Before we go on, a quick recap. Raph, what prizes have you won so far?
1 session and a float tank. Glasses. I'm glad I didn't get new glasses now because I won those.
There you go.
And a new wig. You also got a new wig.
And then newest iPhone.
Teo.
I won a acupuncture session from Ursula.
Wow.
I already used it.
Carolyn.
Michelin star dinner.
Yep.
Go bag.
Go bag.
Air fryer.
Air fryer.
I'm very excited about
She had the best one so far.
all those.
Teo, you're the one we're worried about now.
I'm worried about it too.
I'm worried about
She gets a fucking air fryer.
you,
Thank
bro.
you.
Raph.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'll take the iPhone more. Nah, give me the fucking air dryer. Fuck the iPhone.
You go ahead and open up box number 13.
Yes, I will.
That is true. My boy could have won the new phone. New phone if he kept that card. If he got that, like if he took the card, he not only he had to do a factory reset, he would have got a new phone from it from the show.
Chug a gallon of milk.
That ain't bad. What's wrong with a gallon of milk?
Now, a gallon of milk is a lot.
It's a lot.
Also,
It's just gonna give me the runs in the bathroom. Like, can I make it strawberry milk? Anybody got some Nesquik on them?
to keep in mind that Raph has been very consistent in how truthful he's been so far. However, you never know when he's going to switch it up.
I think he had that locked and loaded.
He did.
I think that was a prepared answer. I've seen people try and do the gallon challenge with milk, and they throw up every time.
Would I have researched this well enough?
Could be worse. I mean, yeah, I don't want to say it, but let's say, I don't want to say the joke, but let's just say it involves a gallon of water and a Nintendo Wii.
To know that?
No.
Players, I'll give you the opportunity to steal. In 3, 2, 1.
Steal.
That was Teo's.
1 month's rent.
Month's rent.
Free? Like no, like get out of jail rent free card? Dusty says, going to head off for a little while, but see you later if you're still going. All right, Dusty, thank you for coming through. I'll still probably be around for a little while longer. I don't know how many videos I'm gonna watch. I'll go through as much as I can. Or how long we've been going live for, actually. We've been going live for close to 2 hours. And it's only 3 o'clock. Wow, days going by fast. I feel like we're gonna be here for a little while. So you go head off, you do your thing, and have yourself a fantastic day.
Teo, of all the prizes to steal.
Wow.
Big time.
My God.
You came up big.
That's a big prize.
That's a trash can full of money.
Wow, thank you.
Fuck that, give me that. I'd still take the trash can full of money.
Couldn't
Thank
have
you.
happened to a nicer
I
guy.
have subjected you guys to some pretty gnarly punishments. The least I can do is make things exciting here at the end. Teo, I think that's you up.
14?
Yes.
14.
Oh, we got 2 more boxes. I didn't even realize. I was just basically chilling, and relaxing and vibing with y'all guys until I just looked at the runtime.
Very big box.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Holy cow.
What we got here?
What's in the box, Teo?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Says, take someone's prize.
So if I steal this, I could take your 1 month of rent, which might strain our friendship, but wouldn't strain my bank account.
That is true.
Or, you can let him have it, and that's what's actually what he's going to get, and he could take the phone because you forced him to do factory reset.
This is a tough one, gang. Stealing that would mean you could take a prize from one of your fellow players if this is true.
Man, Teo, if that's a lie, you won the best prize so far, and then that's the best lie so far. If it's a lie, that's a really good, because it could absolutely be on there.
That is a great lie. That is a great strategy.
3, in 2, in 1.
Steal.
That went a little faster to Carolyn.
For the answer, I'm not going to steal. That sounds way too good to be true.
What does it say, Teo?
Give us back a prize you won.
Ooh, reversed it up. All right, I'm glad I made that call.
Exactly your fear, Carolyn. Exactly your fear. That was an excellent lie.
Fantastic lie.
How far has this?
Damn, you got tripped up, girl. No rent for you.
Man, come from the worst liar we've ever had on Game Changer to the best lie we've ever had on Game Changer. Growth is what it's all about, people.
Got that comeback, baby.
I hate to ask this because I'm sure the injury is fresh. Which prize would you like to give up?
I think I'm going to give back the go bag.
Last, but certainly not least, Carolyn. Box number 15.
Yeah, give up the gold bag. Like, don't sacrifice that air fryer. It's not worth it.
All right, so that was a punishment. Is the last one gonna be a prize?
Raph trying to crack my psychology.
There's either going to be the ultimate prize or the ultimate punishment. It feels like we already went through the ultimate punishment. So this might be the ultimate prize.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I don't know if this is a prize or a punishment.
Bro, if you would have said something like the PS5 or the Switch 2, I automatically would have got it. Even though this was like, when was this video? 4 months ago? And I'm not guaranteed a Switch 2. I would have just say Switch 2 and I would have said yes still automatically.
Okay, I'm just going to read it. join a protest in front of City Hall.
What?
I don't know if there's like a
Not really. But what are we protesting on City Hall about? Like,
protest now that we have to go to?
Is there some sort of twist ending to this entire episode that I have planned?
It could be
yes, do it on January 6th.
any kind of protest. And there's some protests you don't want to join.
That is very astute, Teo.
That's true.
Now, would Sam make us go to a Proud Boys protest that's happening right now?
Raph, your strategy so far. Quick on the draw, already down, risk it all. You still feeling that?
No.
Because now you have somewhere to fall from.
Yeah, because I don't want to be a proud boy.
I just don't feel like protesting anything. Like, what I'm going to protest that's worth it for me. or it just involve me having to be social. I just want to stay back and play my video games and stream live.
I'll give you the opportunity to steal, but no pressure. In 3, 2, 1.
What's the ultimate prize?
Goes to Carolyn.
Woo! Baby, that's another month's rent. Oh.
Dan, okay, man. You did it. That's the other ultimate prize right there. Congratulations. Can I have one of those? Can I have one of those get out of rent free cards?
That's great. Shit. What a game. Congratulations. Teo and Carolyn especially, listen, Raph.
Yes.
You've been through the ringer this episode.
Yes, I have.
And
give him a pity prize.
I am sorry. In fact, I've written you a sorry note. It's in your drawer.
When?
Sorry.
It's heartfelt. It's heartfelt.
Yay!
For us here at Game Changer.
Wait, how the fuck did he know? How the fuck did you know? How the fuck you know he was gonna face it the worst? Wait a minute, huh?
I am Sam Reich, reminding you that the holidays are a time to get together with family and lie as a means of self-preservation.
So Thanksgiving. Okay, yeah, I got you. You just basically described the meaning of Thanksgiving. The true meaning of gathering around with family events like this. You gotta lie your ass off, like, and eat the turkey. Lie your ass off and eat the turkey.
Good night.
Hey, look at this person right here. You won a grand prize too. You won. Well, I was gonna give him like a timeout or something like that, but that works too. Let me see. The best Sam says gift. I mean that is too. That is true too. Let me see. So that was another game changer. Thank you, Dad, for sending that. That was nice. Also, that means let me go down like a little bit too to see the thing that you wanted me to see. I think this was it. 54 minutes ago. We're going back to Smash. We're going to our boy Mr. Waffles. This one is now 11 minutes. And we see an actual Jigglypuff in play. So this is definitely different from than what I've seen. Let me bring the chat over here. Bam. Much better. All right, I guess I'm going back to the stands for this one, if necessary. Like, disclaimer, if necessary.
All right, coming to you live. Oh.
God bless you, dude. You're gonna need
a lot of wires.
Yeah.
I'm getting pulled here. Here, let's go. There we go.
All right, they're sitting back.
So right now we're about to commentate our own match. 25-6 probably.
Okay, so this is the very beginning. This is where it first started.
It's gonna be all good.
They're not gonna know that you're
Dude,
hungry, bro.
I bet I'm gonna win
They
this.
really are. How much? How much?
Yeah, how much?
Just give me.
3 out of 5.
Give me the change back. I guess 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5 sounds good.
Just give me.
What are he paying for? Like someone's car, someone's food, someone's meal? Like,
Give me the change back. Yeah, that's the Chinese food. That is important right now. Where you want to lose it?
Oh, he paying for his own meal. Okay, that makes sense.
I want you to wreck you in Battlefield.
All right, you're not gonna wreck nothing.
I like how he just having to repeat like, bro, like just get the food, bring it over here. Bring the change back. Just bring the change back. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get the food over there. Bring the change back.
All right. So here we go. I'm lasering. I'm lasering.
You're gonna laser. That's cool and all, but I'm just gonna wait for you to come.
Oh, both of them are commentating now. They're gonna get really into it.
Uh-oh.
That was cute.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sure, you're top 5. I don't know. I don't know, man. Look at that. You're too good at the game to be doing that, dog.
I mean, it's
Press
Fox.
1 if you feel bad for him.
What am I gonna do against Fox?
Oh, now the Fox shot.
Like
now it's character job.
Many years later.
Dude,
Yeah, now it's character jobs. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Lost. Oh my God. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Nothing.
Ooh, there you go. Ooh, there you go. Come on, Xbox.
Because I'm better. I'm so good at this game. Why didn't I win Evo? Why didn't I win Evo, guys? Press.
Why don't you go back to there in Evo? Many years later.
What if you think I should have won Evo? Because he's quiet now. Look at him. Look at him.
He locking in.
He's so quiet. It doesn't matter, dude. Oh.
Ooh, good move. Good rest. Good rest.
Still winning. Oh, I got him quiet.
All right, Fox rushing in.
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, look at him.
Oh my God, dude! I don't know if he's top 5. I really don't know if he's top 5
You're
right
too
now.
good, dude.
I am. I know. I've been known this, man. I just.
Don't accept the gas up like that. Don't do that. That's like 1-on-1. Even if it's like shit talking 1-on-1. That is so passive aggressive. Like, damn, you just too good, dude. Like, yeah, you know, I'm that boy. I'm that boy. You don't know if that's gonna turn into the most biggest humiliation of all time. One of the biggest flexes in Melee. Like, yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah, my enemy gassing me up. Yeah, it's all good. Now watch me pull this victory. And then you just lose all your stocks out of nowhere from the biggest comeback in the century. Like,
I just shed it out, you know, when I feel like it. But, you know, I don't really care about tournaments. But,
ooh.
Remember that time I beat you into?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That time I'm being what's going on right now, everybody? Can't bring up the past. That's what people do when they get whooped. They bring up the past.
Well, history repeats.
Find out
You bring up the past all the time.
Nah, man.
Yeah, you do.
No.
You're like, oh yeah.
Dude, I think I should just leave. I really should.
Yeah, you can leave if you want.
My head hurts.
Yeah, go ahead. Get your dinner. Like, pack it in. You got your victory. Get your food.
Hey, Mango. He can't hear me. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. You're going to need something. Like, you're going to need.
Oh my God, this is just like yesterday's thing with me, Corey, and Quan. So, context, in Monster Hunter Wilds, they added the Gathering Hub for like one of the updates. So now, which like Gathering Hub was supposed to be a thing since they had it in World. So you're together with the crew and all that, and they have like this fun little mini game where you can arm wrestle with people, and you have to tap like two, but you gotta tap A and B simultaneously. No. Alternately, like, you know, back and forth. And I guess apparently for me, for my buttons, it's not. I'm not gonna blame it fully on the controllers, but sometimes the B buttons get kind of like jammed. But screw it, that didn't stop me from me and Corey and Quan going all in and like super competitive like arm wrestling. Because me and Corey played a lot of WWE 2K, like 2K. I played like you see me mashing the Mario parties. Me and Corey are like unmatched rivals when it comes to like button mashing. Like we go hardcore crazy mashing. Quan comes in, we do the arm wrestling thing. Corey gets folded and flies across the table. We were like, damn. I'm like, bro, Corey, you can't take that. You gotta do like a best 2 out of 3. Come on, we played wrestling games back in the day. We still do. Like, come on, you gotta show him what's up. Like, yeah, you right. I got this. Bam, he gets folded again. And he was like, and I'm just like, bro, what the fuck is going on? You're supposed to be my rival at this shit. Why are you getting so folded so quickly? And then all of a sudden I was like, you know what? Let me get a shot. So you can hear my freaking like it's like I'm the one playing Melee or something like that. You hear me like rapidly tapping the buttons, and Quan starts folding me. And I'm like, wait a minute. And Corey's like, oh, yeah, not so easy, yeah, huh? Like, why you don't get your bitch ass up? Like, what you gotta say now? Like, hold on. Nah, I know what it is. So I switched controllers, so there's absolutely no way I'm playing with a controller that the B button gets jammed up every now and again. And I'm like, all right, take me on, Quan. He's like, all right, I got you. Ready? Go! And we stuck it out for like a little while. I got folded again. And Corey's just like, damn, dog, bro. We just have to eat shit on this one. We're going to have to take that L. And I'm sitting there like... For me, I was just goofing around being a sore loser. I'm like, no, man, fuck that. Quan, see me on 2K25. We're going to be mashing like to the ends of the earth and all that shit. But it was fun. Quan earned that W. He proved his worth as one of the button mashing gods, if not the button mashing god. If he was able to outmatch me and Corey. Wash. Damn, I got flung across the table, man. I think I got to go to retirement. I can always smash like a maniac, but there's always someone that can mash better than I. Reminded that before we played a Jamboree together, my mashing high score was higher than yours. What was yours and what was mine? What minigame we played? I forgot. And not only that, do we want to do it again? Do we want to test our mashing abilities now? We can hop in that minigame real quick. Oh, man.
A lot of it. You're gonna need a blessing from God, all the Dragon Balls in the world, a couple of wishes. You need some.
Mine was 100 and yours was 97. Then in that session, yeah, you was right on that one. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then you got like 100 X or like 10X. I don't know. When I lock in mashing, I lock in mashing. It's one of my favorite mini games. I destroy controllers, yeah, that and tug of war, but I'll be able to break Joy-Cons for that tug of war mini game. 109? I was thinking like 107 if I'm trying to remember, but yeah, I think you're right. I think it's probably 109.
Dreams right now, dude.
I gotta rewatch that stream.
Oh, rest. Okay. You got
ooh, started off with a good rest.
If I get rest, I win the match. If I don't, I lose.
Dude, according to,
I guess every
hey, you matched up your stock count from the last match. Good shit.
There you go, buddy. Hey, nice.
Hey, I had to correct. You know.
Ooh.
And you're gonna die.
You trying to keep him there?
Come on, man. Don't jump straight like that. Come on.
Good recovery from Hungry Box.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Ooh, another good rest.
Good, dude.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
I'm not the one quiet because I'm losing.
I don't know, man. This fox is getting cooked right now, just like the Chinese food you're about to eat.
I'm still talking shit. Let's go.
I'm not black though, so I can't do that.
Oh wow. Oh, that's a right.
Damn! Hey! Hungry Box. What the fuck?
I can't do that.
On the race card.
You guys are way better at that. You're way better at that.
He is from Florida. He's on his George Zimmerman right now.
Damn!
Like,
oh.
Damn.
There you go.
I was keeping it friendly, but you're bringing in George Zimmerman. I'm like,
oh no, man.
Nah, gloves off. Let it all rock out.
I hope you don't see me in bracket, bruh.
I hope I do.
I really don't, cause like you're really gonna be crying in the corner. I don't want to do that to you, dude. I like you. You're a good guy. You know?
Nah, fuck that. Make him cry in the corner, like.
It's all good.
We just. Oh,
You fell for that again.
No.
It's pretty bad.
Not gonna rest.
Ooh, a lot of good rest.
You didn't really
I adapted. What a surprise!
Oh,
wow.
Nah, you didn't really adapt.
Bro, you got rested 3 times. Like, I think you need go eat your Chinese food or eat a Snickers. You're not you. You're not you when you're hungry.
I'm just getting caught up.
What a miraculous thing it is.
Dude, I'm so good.
Maybe every play should be 3 out of 5. That way, like, true. Oh shit, my tag. Where are we going, dude? No, I can't ban anything.
It doesn't matter. Where you want to lose at? I told you.
I'll be here if you want. I'll be your best stage.
Go ahead.
Let's do it.
All right.
Battlefield looked like my best stage.
Myself a
Game
challenge.
1.
All right, they're going right back at it at Pokemon Stadium.
Should have did that game 1. Maybe you'd be up 2-0.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Nothing. Come on, bro.
By the way, I don't know if I got. How high do I got this? Am I coming in fine here? Yeah, I'm coming in fine here. Yeah, that's good. Just check it audio real quick, just in case.
The fuck?
Nice up there.
Oh. Nothing. Grab. Oh.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, look at that tech. Can't finish it though.
Ooh.
So good. Uh-oh.
Good dance, good dance. Fox trying to come back in.
Come on, man.
Hungrybox dominating the area right now.
The back end.
It takes a Pokemon to dominate the Pokemon Stadium. No furries allowed.
Yeah.
Except unless you're a Pokemon.
Okay, he got it. He got it. He got it.
All right.
Exit, stage left, Fox
Come on,
returns.
impress me, dude. You haven't impressed me. You've been winning, but you haven't impressed me.
Oh, I gotta get.
See? Oh.
It's hard to impress, man. I can probably.
I mean, for you.
I haven't realized that they've been doing that side B to like death if they see that they have no way to like come back.
For you,
I mean,
that was pretty
I
good.
can do something
That was
mildly
good.
impressive.
I'll give you that one.
It's not big.
That was pretty good.
Ooh, good recovery to up smash. Ooh, I don't know why I just yawned right there.
I would take that on the game.
I don't know if I'm just being energized or I'm getting tired out.
All right, watch this comeback. Watch this comeback. Oh,
what?
Nothing.
Oh, show it to me. Show me the comeback.
Nothing. Nothing. Because you can't follow up.
What? I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Okay, he's good.
Waffles, what's going on, my dude?
I like that.
I thought you were.
You're looking
like,
more.
really...
Yeah, it's nice they don't waste time with the recovery, unlike Samus players. Oh god, they take like 5 years, but probably get back up. They will drop the bombs, try to make their way back. Oh no.
Like yourself a little bit. I was questioning you game one. Okay.
I mean, you're looking pretty free right now.
Ooh, this is rest.
You're a lot quieter than you were for game one.
Oh no, I'm still talking. You were quiet. What
I
game
was
one?
quiet.
What happened? Game one?
But I can tell that you're getting annoyed. I can hear it in your voice.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, see, I don't even need. I don't give you respect.
All right, 2-1. Pick your poison, dude.
We're going Yoshi's, man.
You gotta win this one, otherwise it's over, dude.
I mean,
All right, here you go. Yoshi's story with Jigglypuff and Fox.
stop trying to grab me.
No, grab him.
Bracket tape.
Oh.
Ooh, the big foot pushed him off to his doom. Could I get an instant replay on that? That was vicious. Hold on, I gotta see that again. You saw that reach on that feet? Oh my god. Why was the audio like that? I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't like way too low for y'all guys. Oh dear. But anyway, let me see that in slow fucking motion. We'll put this to 0.5.
Stop trying to grab.
There you go. Yeah, try to go for the grab and miss. There goes the foot. And then look at that! Kicked the fuck out of the shield and he rolled away to his doom. That's crazy. And now we can get back to here. Let's go, bang, go back to 1, please. Oh, normal. Thank you, normal. And now he will try. Yeah, he got fucked up like that one. That's like one of those deaths like, you can't accept bullshit. Once that happens, the gloves are off.
Oh, that was the game. Just being, what about your bracket?
Oh, I had all Foxes and 1 Falco.
No, that's what's up.
All Spacies. I guess that's like the...
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Fuck's about to go in.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Me and Larry would've got out.
Tatsuaki from Jigglypuff. Get him with the back air.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm gonna grab you. Uh-oh.
Yeah, grab that puff.
You're not gonna finish it, though.
Grab that puff.
You.
Do what you gotta do, Waffles.
Oh, that's such a funny move.
Uh-oh. I'm a little quiet, guys.
Well, I'm gonna nair you,
Nah.
forward you, and then reverse.
And then you're going to get up there.
I was gonna say
Calm
reverse
that
side
shit
smash.
down.
I was gonna say reverse
Calm
side smash.
that.
So so I think I'm starting to piece it together. So this starts off, they're having like a good set of friendly matches while this guy is commentating, while Waffle's commentating. And then after a while, we go to the second clip, which is what the one that I seen earlier. It looked like Waffle was just like more quiet. Like I got confused. I thought it was just like the commentators were more commentating about like something else, but really it was just him. He was just quiet from like here and there, trying to like, you know, casually talk about stuff while commentating. And it looked like they was having some throwing down in some serious matches. Like now this is interesting.
Shit down. Get up
We
here.
all flub. It's all good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he's against the edge guard.
And
He's not gonna kill
hopefully
me
Firefox.
because I'm
There we go.
amazing at life.
Ooh, get smacked by the foot.
Every time a fox doesn't side B, I'm confused. I'm like, why? It's like,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ooh, I'm just spot dodging a million times.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, good combo, good combo.
That was.
Good start, good start.
Oh,
You racked up 60%.
really good. I can.
How Hungry Box gonna counter this?
Alright.
Hungry Box is playing platforms.
Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna come down.
Ooh, but you can't do much of that if Fox can reach the platforms.
Press 1 if you think Hungry Box is quiet.
Wait! Say that again.
Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna come down with the and get hit in the face. Let's go. He's quiet again, guys. Press 1 if you think Hungry Box is quiet.
Oh, definitely a 1. He's shutting up now.
It's not. So it's stunting.
He definitely was quiet at that other clip though. Like he was done. Like he was like his patience was done.
Stunting is a habit. You remember that song? Yo,
stuttering is a habit?
No, stunting. Yo, you guys should tweet Hungry Box
Explain to
stunting
me
is a
what
habit.
this,
He doesn't know how to
means.
stunt.
Is that like when you choke?
Oh, what? What?
I'm saying, is that when you
What?
choke?
Choke what?
Who gets hit by that?
Yeah, what you choking on, buddy?
Who gets hit by that?
Are you choking like that? Like that's what you gonna choke on?
Oh, that was crazy. Who misses that? You're in the sky,
Come on,
dude.
bro.
I can hit in the
Come
sky.
on, bro.
Oh, Waffle's locking
You're
in.
supposed to be a top level player. I'm not.
Is that why I'm
This
still
is-
winning here?
Ooh, talking shit, King.
You're supposed to.
that's what's
Instead,
happening.
you're doing dumbass moves like that. And this is why I question you. Come on, man.
What do you question?
Come on. I'm everything right
Oh. Oh, Hungry Box did not like that. I heard that. Yeah, this is why I question you, boy. Like, what are you questioning? And then it gets more serious at the next play. Oh, God. It's all coming together.
Being a good player is about adapting under pressure.
I mean, of course, I'm reading more into it than I should, but it's like, when you see this, it's like two bros just having fun. And then once they have like this super great match, it's like, oh, yeah, let's do another one. Okay, cool. And then it turns to a full-blown rivalry.
I mean, you're not adapting.
I will say, everyone knows. Like,
I mean, how's this?
I think Colin has more skill than I do in this game.
I mean,
talking about skill, it's like there's different things about it. Don't die backwards. There you go.
And the best matches is normally the personal ones.
Nothing.
Don't die backwards.
Nothing. Nothing.
Ooh, ooh!
Not going to fit.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Dang! And with the up air, what's it called? Jigglypuff goes flying out, giving Waffles the win. Although that would have been, that could have gone either way if, well, I don't think that could have gone either way. I have to take a double look. Let's double look that.
Nothing. Nothing.
Bang! That one big first kick. Hit him with the other kick. Managed to survive nicely. Swoops in. Bow!
There we go.
Hungry Box mistake was just jumping. He probably should have just ran down.
Yeah, well, you side B for one.
That was a good read from Waffles.
2-2. I'll tell, bro. Why not play your Evo, bro? Why, I don't know. I question him. The GOAT. My man. Hey, did it come yet?
Hungry Box is not liking this. I'm sorry. I mean, I know I'm watching a friendly match, but it's like I'm just looking at Hungry Box. I'm looking at these two banter. And it's like, oh, he is not liking this.
Did it come yet?
Look. Just look at it again. Beats H-Box. Everybody comes in.
2-2. I'll tell, bro.
Like, yeah, you whooping his ass. Let's go. Yeah, that's my man right there. That's my Waffles.
The GOAT. My man. Hey, did it come
And he gets to change too, like. And he gets to change.
yet? Did it come yet? Oh, well, fuck you, all right?
Yeah. Fuck him.
Who you want to lose at, bro?
Random box.
Uh-oh. No respect. Not to embarrass you in front of the stream. Man, you better hope we don't play in bracket, bro. This is like...
I really hope we do.
I mean, it's going to be the quickest... Ask him.
It's like, I get it. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, bro, it's just a fun exhibition. You don't have to, like, lock in, like, this deep for this. It's like, have fun talking shit and just go. But then again, it started to get, like, a little personal when Waffle was just like, yo, you're supposed to be, like, the top of the top, the cream of the crop. And I'm not supposed to be that guy whipping your ass because I'm just a commentator at the end of the day that's participating in this. Oh, see me in bracket. Oh, yeah. Like, he kind of getting into his head. Like, he's kind of like poking at him. And Xbox is not liking it. At least it's not Harry Potter. What the heck did they do?
About me. Hey, Joey, how come I'm not, like, top 5 in the world? Like, I don't know.
Well, I gotta see more of this.
I don't. I really. Bagel's over here talking. He's quiet.
Harry Poggers beat Xbox Online and we all memed it? And that fucking drove him crazy or something? Like,
he's not saying a word. Yo, guys, press 1.
Dude.
I am incredible. I am incredible. I'm trying to fuck his self-esteem up, bro. Nothing.
Oh, whoa. No. Before I talked about this, I talked about that in the past. You're like, yeah, don't guess up my man like that. Otherwise, it's going to be like the most embarrassing thing of all time. I think he deserved the gassing up here. I mean, he's bringing the hype. He is giving it to Hungrybox over here.
You're going to miss that.
I think he's talking shit and bringing the heat, like.
Yeah, edge guard. Let's go. Oh, now he's acting like he's not trying because he's getting body. It's cool, bro. No, I like that. That was nice.
All right, good rest.
Fuck it. I'm up smashing. I don't care. Ain't no shame in my game.
There you go. Don't let him get into your head, Hungrybox. Ooh, the up smash.
For our hero. Looking real great.
Now the question is he gonna be able to bring it back to the boys at home? One stock against 3. He'll have to put in a lot of work for this one.
For our hero.
Assuming that they're trying.
That was nice.
That's one. Yeah, he's definitely locked in.
I'm gonna get creative. Oh.
All right.
Try the cheese, but it's not working. It's not working, guys.
Yeah, we don't need no cheese around here. We don't need no cheese around here.
I'm not here now. I wasn't even trying. I was just, just doing it for the stream.
Hey, I'm entertained. Doing it for the stream, man. It's working.
You can see it now, guys. It's coming.
Oh.
No.
What's coming? What you hyping up? What's happening? Hungrybox is ready. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, let's go. All right. I had to make it even. So he can, think he's going to come back and win when he's not. Uh-oh.
Yo, this is so me whenever with something, a fun little super match in like Street Fighter or like wrestling or any type of fighting game comes up. The only difference is I get washed at the end. Ooh! Yo, that bull screaming at the background too. That exact same reaction. Yo, let me get that instant replay on that. I'm gonna slow that down for a second. Put the playback speed at half. Take a look at this miracle. Yeah, there you go. Hungrybox trying to go with aerial attacks. Fox not having it. Ooh, nice throw from Fox. But you thought this was gonna be the end. Nope. Oh, he didn't hit the second hit. That's what it was. I was like, yo, how the fuck did he survive that? Yeah, saved by the bell. One hit. Where's the other? And Hungrybox survived that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was nice. Boy got lucky there.
Oh, that was the...
Fucking scream.
Up tilt, up air.
Dude, but he caught him the second time. Let's go, my boy.
Press 1 if you feel bad for Hungrybox.
One. All the ones, man.
We can go again, because I know you want to go again, because you lost. Mango loves seeing this fool lose.
I'll go Falco.
I mean, you can.
I'll try it.
Pup didn't work, so you...
Wait, that's Mango?
Bad for Hungrybox. I mean, we can go again, because I know you want to go again, because you lost. Mango loves seeing this fool lose.
Yeah, that's Mango right there? Like, the bull himself? Damn, he looks some reason, because I haven't seen Mango in a hot minute since, like, I don't know. I guess, like, a good year? I'm not used to seeing him like this. He looked kind of different, yeah. Yeah, that is Mango? Yeah, he looks so different here. Not by the shirt. I don't know what it's about. He looks so different here.
I'll go Falco.
I mean, you can.
I'll try.
I mean, Pup didn't work, so you might.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it is 2014, true. But even with that, it don't feel like, for some reason, it just feels as drastic. At least I can look at Hungry Box and was like, okay, he looks kind of like the same that he does, like, okay, I can look at Hungry Box, then Hungry Box now. Okay, it is kind of, there is some notable differences, but it still looks kind of like the same. While Mango here, man, aside from looking a lot younger, I don't know. I can't point out what it is. He just looks so different to me. I'm not used to it. Does look like a Chad, though. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking love that super poofy beard. Look itchy as fuck, though. Trust me, my beard grows fast, and I hate it. As much as I love how I look with that big beard, I hate it. Because it gets so, like, itchy. It gets annoying. I'm just like, yep, I'm gonna have to shave. Let me see. And then that was that one. Everybody Pressure ones from 2014 to 2025. We gotta keep pressing one for our boy. We have to remind him of this every year. All right. Let me see. Anything that I feel like looking through here? I mean, I guess I could check out my watch history first. Or not watch history. What's that thing called? Because I do save things every once in a while on my watch laters. So maybe we could go check that out real quick. To see what we could watch from there. And what I got saved up. Let me see. So we gotta despite these saying that these fools, I haven't like really looked at this. The only thing I really looked at was the Hello a Boss one, the prime announcement video. So let me see. You know what? We owe it to Silver because Silver been waiting patiently for like a long time. We could watch this Pokemon Black and Bridge episode 3. I don't know how far I got into this, or if I even looked at the because I remember we watched 2 episodes. So it's a Silver because they've been waiting patiently for so long. We can watch the 3rd episode right now. I'll be down for that. 25 minutes long. I reacted to longer, and after that, I do want to look at this video though. It's 3 months in. Pokemon has to be very careful in 2025. 17 minutes. I want to see what is this last draw they're talking about. Is it my thing that I spoke that AZ is everybody? Yeah, Legends AZ is everybody's make and break. If they fuck up here, that's it. Like they're gonna drive a lot of fans away from the Pokemon gaming. Like, but like we'll look at that when we get there. For now, let's go to continue our adventures watching the 3rd episode of Pokemon Black and Bridge. And Silver, I gave you a freebie on this one. This one you didn't pay the points. You paid for the first 2. From here on out, you gotta drop that 1,000. This was your special freebie. So where have we last left off on our lovely adventure? His face is fatter in 2014. Plus his hair is better kept in 2014. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Plus his hair was a lot more shinier too. Okay, let's start this from the beginning. I am gonna BRB really quick. I'm gonna put some music on in the background, volume warning just in case it gets loud. I'm just gonna give me some water, and then after that we could just react to this video right here. Let me see. So let's put, what is this? Parappa the Rapper. Nah, do I got big? All right, be right back. And I am back. I got me some cold water. Shrimp goes home for her trip with David Buster. She said it sucked. And I'm ready to continue reacting to some videos. I'm just gonna lower this down for a little bit because this is getting more louder for some reason on my ears the more I wear these headsets. So I'm just gonna put this down to a 6. And let me get like a good drink. Put this on pause. Leave this right here. Yeah, leave it like this so that way I could commentate while doing that. And alright. So for Silver, let's react to Pokemon Bridge episode 3. Let me see. I may have to take the inhaler really fast though. So y'all guys won't mind to give me a second while I just do that. Alright. Just 1, 2. Whew. Yeah, just gotta take this on occasion in case if I do any long-winded streams that I'll be chatting up with. And now that it's getting hot and the pollen and stuff is coming to play, the allergies and all that stuff, man, it's gonna be making me pant like a dog for a while. That's why I come prepared. So let me take a sip of this water. I'll let this play out. I'll commentate what I can. And, yeah. Let's get to watching this thing.
This is Pokemon Black Permadeath. My first time playing Pokemon, and I'm going in completely blind. I'm only allowed one of each Pokemon type, and if their health drops to 0, I can never use them again. Let's see how that goes for me.
I still like that they have like an intro to this thing. That's funny.
Route 3 is the route to take us to the next city, and like any good route, it's full of Pokemon trainers.
Oh, now I remember last time on Dragon Ball Z, they took on the first set of gym leaders, and then I talked about how much I hated the original Team Plasma in black and white.
For example, these two twins, which, you know, I'm gonna stop pointing it out. Something cool and fun about this battle, though, is it's actually a 2v2. I'm using Eva and Chopperpup against the two purple cats simultaneously. And I kind of hope for more battles like this, because this was really fun. I liked that. It could be interesting if later in the game...
do love me some double battles.
And there was like a 4v4 type battle as well. I'm just spitballing.
Wow. I mean, that would be kind of fun too. I ain't gonna lie. I would love me a 4v4 type of battle thing. Like, that would be too chaotic and the frame rates will like die.
You kids were kind of loaded. What are you doing out on a city route anyway?
We're staying at the nursery. The lunches are very expensive.
Oh, that's a nursery.
Oh my god. 4v4 and then all the Pokemon ability activate? How the hell that gonna work? Imagine the damn combinations.
Be up there, huh? Wait, did I just take your lunch money?
Yes. We were trying to double it, and instead we lost it all. Hubris.
Well, winning's the worst thing that can happen to a first-time gambler. Call this a lesson. So, a nursery full of lunch money, huh?
I'll take it.
Trina, I want to play with you.
Get one shot, kid.
And if I win, you have to give them all their lunch money back. That dog is not...
Now give me your lunch money.
Normal.
Trust me, kid. It's better to lose your money once at the start than to lose it forever after.
I didn't even know we were doing it for money.
It's the rules. Whee!
Hey, just look at it like this. You just only lost a little bit of your lunch money. Your mom will give you more later.
That was a pretty successful shakedown.
Aiden, stop.
I'm sorry, I need the money.
Wait, what? I just wanted to battle you.
Oh, we can...
Then give me your money too.
Alright.
You keep talking about needing money, man. Is everything alright?
It's, yeah.
Right. Fennel was a freaking mob boss, apparently.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, you seem to want to battle me.
He needs money for the Switch too. Real!
Every single time.
Gotta do what you can, man.
We meet, Like, Bianca hasn't battled me in ages. What's the deal?
Well, you keep winning. I want to be the best Pokemon trainer in the world, remember? That means I can't let anyone beat me.
Well, if you don't want to be beaten, you should probably stop picking battles with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, talk your shit.
All right, tough guy. Let's see what your Pokemon. Let's see what your money. Let's see where that mouth is.
Once
yo.
Once again, I am distraught to inform you that we have to have Snivy on our screens. It's a higher level than Chuppapup, but Bite is still a hard hitter, and it's just lowering my defense, raising its attack.
I ain't gonna lie, Snivy's just fucking good. Like, I always loved the using Snivy back then.
You know, wasting
Oswald is my number 1, but Snivy was also a fun pick.
Turns, while Chuppapup is just bite. It looks like it's coming to the dinner party after all. Oh man, big hit. Maybe a lower defense being hit by a higher level Pokemon that just raised its attack is actually a bad move. Snivy gets off one last self-important Leer through the fire as Charity burns it. Meanwhile, you wanna guess what his second Pokemon is?
Another cat!
$1,200 plus all that lunch money. All right, I'm making progress.
And guess what the main plot of Black and White 2 is? Trying to rescue another cat!
I don't understand how you keep beating me. I know everything there is to know about Pokemon.
Although the storyline of Black and White 2 does kind of hit hard, I always felt bad for Hugh, because it's like his whole thing is, oh, I'm gonna burn down the entirety of Neo Team Plasma for stealing my little sister's Perleon. But then, like, you go through this whole journey and see that you rescue the Perleon, but it's an aggressive, like, you know, Pokemon, because, you know, it's been with Neo Team Plasma for so long. I don't know if it was like years or something, but they received the Pokemon. It was hyper, like really aggressive, like didn't trust anybody or anything like that. It evolved to a Liepard, and when we rescued it at the end, defeated like Neo Team Plasma, I guess she was just like, well, I guess I could take this cat home and all that stuff. And hopefully it will like learn to like love more and appreciate the family more they used to been with and all that. I'm like, damn, so you're gonna take this aggressive animal back to the house to your little sister? Well, hope everything goes well and nothing gets clawed.
Maybe it's a case of box smarts versus street smarts.
Box?
I just really like the story of Black and White too. Like, you can't get better than Pirate Ninjas. Two things that I just don't like, that I would normally not fuck with unless if it's One Piece and Naruto. But I really started fucking with it hard. Like,
were you just trying to say book? Book is pronounced book.
See? Box smarts. Now, if only I had an opportunity to show off my street smarts. Sharon, look out! The street!
I'm not gonna question that.
Okay, I see.
I'm not even gonna entertain it.
What you're getting at? Maybe we do just have different skill sets. Why do you think those charity workers were in such a hurry?
I sure hope it had nothing to do with hallucinogenics.
Oh, look, it's Bianca.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, did you see which way they
Oh yeah, this crazy bitch. the organ harvester.
went? Yeah, straight line along the path, unobscured from the direction you came from. Hope this helps.
Damn, I'm puffed. Why are you after them
Like, as in, like, what, you're tired? You're high? Like, what's going on with you?
Anyway, they stole this little girl's lunch money, Aiden. God damn it. They must be collecting cash for something big if they'd resort to such a down-low tactic.
Most of my friends' lunch money's all gone too.
I know, it's just awful.
I mean, hypothetically, you know, for a friend, what if they're just trying to pay off, like, a big debt for something?
Probably also Team Plasma, taking from all of them, stealing.
But Team Plasma is a Pokemon charity.
Yeah, I know, it's the worst. And I'm starting to think they even have secret
Look, they're a Pokemon charity, not a human charity.
under-the-table dealings with the public hospitals and Pokemon centers, too. Well, that's actually both fine. But don't worry, little girl. I'm gonna go get your lunch money back. And all your classmates' too.
Yeah, good luck. Well, I think he's got that handled.
Oh, no you don't, mister.
Bianca.
Sharon
Beat his ass!
is gonna get super beat up without your help, dude. Just go, but be a friend.
Damn. No hope? No ride or die for your boy? No faith that he can just handle this by yourself? By himself? Like...
Yeah, alright.
Come on, Aiden. They ran into this cave. Sharon, listen, just hang on a second. Man. Stop right there.
She didn't see you, did she?
Who?
That girl that was chasing us, did she see you? She's crazy, man, crazy.
All right.
Just say like, like, did she see you? How you think I got here?
First of all, that's my friend you're talking about, so watch it. And second of all, she's only after you because she thinks
You're friends with her?
Yes. You know what? Let's just get to the battle already. I can feel it coming. There it is.
Surprisingly, things sort of don't go well to start. The first Pokemon is a Patrat that Eva fights, and it uses Bide, meaning that my first big tackle damage.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, in Gen 5, Patrat is like, there's something about Gen 5 when you're starting out that the beginning Pokemon that you get are like hyper powerful for no reason. They fall like a ton of bricks, but like freaking Lillipup will do some massive damage early game. Patrat feels stronger than it should in early game too.
Is going to be doubled back onto me, which is not good. I can't switch because my...
I want to say like they're great attacks. At the end of the day, they're like another form of like a Rattata or like a Bidoof or something like that. But it's like they're heavily like attack stat focused.
Other Pokemon have even less health than Eva, so I use my one and only X-Defend item to boost Eva's defense. And she barely survives.
Especially with Watchog. Watchog was, goddamn, it's like, to me, kind of like a small terror.
Then kills the Patrat with another tackle. But that was a weird, close call that, like, that shouldn't have happened, right? That doesn't make sense.
Now, listen to me. The only reason my friend's after you is because she thinks you guys took all the lunch money from the nursery.
So give it all back, right now.
Sharon, I may as well tell you this now. I was actually the one who...
Prepare for trouble and make it quadruple.
Hey, look, more money.
Guys, I'm really trying to own up to one of my all-time low points here. Would you just listen for a second?
Aiden, let's get these guys.
I forgot about the Steam. I love the Steam.
Between my book smarts and your street smarts, we'll be unstoppable.
No, hey, you can't just start... All right, we're doing this.
And this is quite interesting because this is another double battle, but this time it's me and Sharon.
With two Patrats.
Versus them two, meaning I don't have control over my teammate. Eva is still a bit low from last time, so I switch out to Chuppapup. And Sharon is an idiot, by the way.
Oh, he uses Bide too, so he's gonna get his ass beat, I guess.
Vine Whips the Patrat a second...
Oh, no, they bind, and he was trying to whip their ass. Meaning, that Snivy's fucking dead.
Time after it used Bide, which means it's either about to smash Snivy into little bits, or Chuppapup, because it's about to do the equivalent of 4 Vine Whips onto one of us. I don't know if it automatically targets the person who did the damage, or if it just picks a target.
I don't remember. I think it just, what you call it? Or is it double, is it wide damage? Like spread damage? Trying to remember Bide. I mean, I know I can look this up, but I'm trying to go off memory. That's a good question. I don't know if it's a target or not, since it's a double battle. Well, we're gonna find out one way or another.
But either way, I'm mad at this guy. What was he thinking? Thank God it killed Snivy and we didn't lose Chuppapup. But bad news. Now I'm battling alongside his purple cat, which, I mean, just what I've always dreamed of.
Okay, Aiden, leave this to me.
Yeah, the enemy of my cat is my partner.
No, it's biting, Sharon, please, no. We don't attack biting Pokemon we can't kill.
Maybe you don't.
Oh my god, Chuppapup, I'm so sorry, dude.
Now, hand over the lunch money.
Sharon, listen.
Fine, just take it.
What, you took her lunch money for real? Did you even battle?
No, they just had money of their own, like...
Battle for it?
We didn't. We're sorry. Our organization's not for profit. We just get so hungry.
Not for profit charity workers still get paid. Volunteers don't. Are you volunteers?
Alright, fine. We get paid. Team Plasma's publicly audited anyway. It was a verifiable lie.
What? This can't be all of it. She said most of the nursery had lost its lunch money.
Oh, it's okay, Sharon. I actually already took the rest off this other guy.
Hey, yeah, there you go. Wink, wink.
You must have just been blinking at the time. That should be all of it now. We can give it back to them. There's just one thing I don't understand. Why were you guys taking their lunch money in the first place?
The boss needs a lot of cash for his next project. We tried
What for his next stand-up comedy routine? Like,
to take a shortcut. Hubris. Please let us go before your other friend finds us.
Yeah, get out of here. Sharon, I love you, buddy, but seriously, man, what were you even studying? Pokemon biology? It can't have been battles, right?
No, I was studying battles.
Pokemon battles or like medieval charges?
Both.
I'm sorry for not being a good teammate. The nerves just get to me, and I forget everything I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, you were a great teammate. We won. Why do you put so much pressure on yourself? Can't you just be like the 104th best Pokemon trainer in the world?
Nobody takes...
Yeah, I mean, nobody don't want to be like, why do you guys strive to be number one? Why do you want to be the best at a certain thing? Why are you trying to outclass everyone? Just be fine with the spot that you're at and improve. There you go. You don't have to be number one. You just gotta be 101.
It's the 104th best Pokemon trainer in the world. Seriously, Aiden.
But they will take the 101st trainer seriously.
And apart from you and Bianca, nobody takes me seriously. You guys are like my only friends. Everyone makes fun of me.
Well, look, Sharon, you can learn street smarts in a couple of weeks. But box smarts? That takes years. You've already done the hard part.
Aiden, it's pronounced book. This is literally a skill issue. It doesn't even have to do with reading. It has to do with talking to people. I know you've heard me say book.
Well, I mean, technically, I think we figured out why you don't really have any friends. It's not because you're too smart or nobody takes you seriously. You just sound like a fucking asshole.
Book before. Who says Bach? Who says Bach to you? Do you have a chicken coop?
I just don't see what books have to do with box smarts.
Who's been saying box smarts to you? Where have you heard that?
The point
I'm coining it.
Is, Sharon, you can pick up street smarts no problem. And then you really will be the best Pokemon trainer in the world.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Thanks, Aiden. I'm gonna go run in the street right now.
Hey, wait. You don't want to do that, sir.
It feels like we're out of the tutorial zone now, because we're getting a lot of new Pokemon after only really seeing the same faces for a little while up till now. For example, I catch 3 new Pokemon just back to back. The first one is a Woobat, which I catch and name String, and then I also run into a Roggenrola, which I
actually do like this Pokemon, or at least his final evolve. His final evolution.
Catch and name Hectic. Then, finally, an electric horse Pokemon named Blitzel, which I dub Envy and put straight onto Team Sin. All of this is...
Like, I'm not gonna lie, for a lot of the hit and miss design Gen 5 has, the ones that was actually a pass, it's kind of good.
It's just kind of...
And some underappreciated, but that's just my bias of Pokemon Unite and how it introduced me to my new love, Crustle.
Out of nowhere, but it's cool because the two teams...
And Crustle himself is annoying as shit too. He's fucking tanky.
They're kind of getting filled out now.
Hey, Aiden! Sharon gave us back all of the stolen lunch money, and he wasn't even bruised. Great work!
Thank you. I will provide a detailed description of your appearance to my friends, so they know who they can thank.
Not necessary.
You can't just take a picture or something?
Do not do that. Hey, Bianca, apparently they were taking the money to help fund their boss's next project. Any idea what that is?
Oh, I thought so. It's gotta be something to do with Big Pokemon Center, Aiden. Remember that tumor Pokemon they were trying to capture?
I remember, Bianca. I'm still not fully sold that they're up to anything bad, though.
Just wait, I'm gonna fill a scrapbook with it. First, though, I gotta get this witness testimony. See you later.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, catch.
With that all sorted, I carry on along the route with Team Win, plus Charity, because it's sort of half and half in both. It's a bit of a hokey-pokey scenario, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. There were a lot more Pokemon battles, which I used as a chance to try fit.
Who is riding a motorcycle around my block? Or is that just one of the neighbors? Because I forgot that one of them. No, you walked in my neighborhood, or at least my block. For as much as a ghost town it could be like weird. It is funny to see because it's like we be walking by, we just see like a people or at least like a crew like driving like the motorcycles like around here every once in a while. If not that, it's just the one guy that just drives his motorcycle here and there. If it's not that, if I go to the store, like say if I go to the store like right now, because I gotta get some stuff, what you call it? There's literally some dude that owns a chicken coop, like, like outside and shit. I mean, no, outside, like, right, like by the store or something like that. So we walk past the house, we look at their backyard, and we just see like their chicken is going around. Like, oh, cool, they got like a freaking chicken. And then it always trips me up because I only hear it like during like the summertime, that when it's the morning. I'm like waking up like, oh man. Oh yeah, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, who the fuck owns a rooster? It's a pet.
Figure out.
Although, smart move. When we had the eggs, when we had the fucking eggs at high prices, Bo was like, yes, finally. This is what I had you in my house for. This is why I owned you. It all comes to this point. Is my phone frozen? Let me refresh my chat on my phone real quick. There we go. I should be fine. Oh my god, I'm still in the Smash commentating thing. I just peeped that just now. Bro, I'm not commentating over chickens. There you go. There you go. Note to self. Remember that for next time, Pioxis.
String and Hectic, and also learn more about Pokemon types. String is a Psychic type and a Flying type, which might mean he's good against Electric because he's like not grounded. I don't know. Let's find out, right? You know what I'm saying? Charity also learns a cool move called Fury Swipes, and one-shots a Wild Blitzel with it. It's basically an attack that hits a random number between 2 and 5 times.
Hey, that move is fucking broken in Pokerogue. Shit ya nah. You get Fury Swipes, you get a whole bunch of like accuracy boosting things, and you get this item that gives you like a lot of multi-hits. Or like it lets you it make the attack happen again.
When you pick it, and
so you'll be hitting like 16 to 20 Fury Swipes.
I like that kind of mechanic. I think that's interesting and fun.
I think I'm finally starting to get street smart, Aiden. Yeah, how's that?
How many cars did you get hit by?
Well, I already knew that sometimes in darker grass you have to fight 2 wild Pokemon, but I just learned that there are snakes in there as well.
Yeah, good. Add that to the old memory banks.
Now I just need to think of a street smart way to treat snake venom.
Maybe use the book smart way for that one. It's sort of alright, bye.
When it comes to my new Pokemon, Hectic seems like a tank, because he has a really strong melee move that can cause a flinch, and he also has a trait...
Wait, was that a headbutt?
Seems like a tank, because he has a really strong melee move that...
Let me see, what was that? Rock. Yeah, headbutt.
Can cause a flinch, and he also has a trait that means he can't be one-hit KO'd. Plus he's got defense-raising moves and just naturally high HP. From my recruitment fight with him, it also seemed like being a rock type meant normal and...
It's funny how they changed, I didn't even realize this, that Sturdy from Gen 3 is different from the Sturdy like that we're familiar with now. Cause before, Sturdy just protects you from one-hit KO moves. But then in the later generations, there was like, all right, let's change this to, instead of like surviving one-hit KO attacks, you're just, you will survive any one-shot move, like.
Fire attacks were both ineffective against him, and dark moves weren't anything great either, but I'm not certain about that. Either way, if I ever need to brute force a fight...
Yeah, Sturdier! That's why I will name the ability.
Hectic's probably my man. Something else I learned is that Chuppapup's Bite is super effective against a Pokemon trainer's Woobat, so I guess Dark type is either the counter for Flying or for Psychic, and...
Psychic!
I want to be able to keep that in mind when I'm using String.
Another cat!
I also run into a Pidove. Pidove? I catch it and name it Quincy to cap...
I mean, look, I got a defense for that. Why everybody got so many cats and like birds and shit. So it's right here. It's based off of America, based off of New York, right? Or I'm guessing. Like, I mean, yeah, New York City. And if I'm going anything from when I live for Philly, we have a lot of fucking cats in Philly. So I would probably say the same in like New York or something like that. We have like a lot of fucking cats in Philly. You just go down the corner, you will just see a cat like right there just chilling.
Off Route 3, putting us in Nacrane City, home of the next gym.
Whoa, what's with the new jacket?
Aiden, come with me a sec.
Oh, alright.
Alright, what
What's
when you
going
talk
on,
with me?
Sharon?
What's happening?
I thought about what you said, and I just can't stop thinking about it. Seriously, who said box smarts to you?
I already made the correction, just let it go, man.
Bianca also called ahead, and she wants us to help her look into Team Plasma and Big Pokemon Center. That's why I got the jacket.
Alright.
So you're trying to look like Looker?
I still think they're both, like, objectively forces for good, you know? I mean, it's a not-for-profit charity and a public animal hospital, but she's taking it very seriously.
That wants you to liberate your Pokemon, even though the Pokemon themselves are happy living with those people. I mean, you can't go wrong with a stand-up comedy crew that wants you to liberate your Pokemon.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes she just gets on something. When we were 9, I helped her climb trees so she could figure out what the sky was made of.
Did she ever figure it out?
Yeah, it's made out of water.
Yeah, I think it was blue in the end. But sometimes cloud...
I mean, she's not technically wrong. The sky is made out of blue. Oh, I just muted this accidentally. Whoops.
Hey, and just so you know, Nacrane City Gym is the normal type gym. Those things are weak against fighting type attacks.
Oh, good. Maybe Bianca won't kill all of the Pokemon in this one.
You're telling me. When I went in to get my first badge, even the janitor didn't have any Pokemon left. They just gave it to me for free.
Oh, so you're like super unaccomplished as a trainer so far then.
Super unaccomplished.
Damn! Get on his neck for that. Getting the ass Ketchum treatment. You just walk in and get badges.
Accomplished, yeah. Working on it. Alright, well, I'll see you later. Oh, just one more thing.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I got you a new hat to help with the investigation, like my jacket.
Oh, thanks.
Put it.
It's just gonna be the same color. It is just the color palette is a swap. So instead of a red and white hat, it's just gonna be a white and red.
Put it on.
Sure. Protocol. Operation completed. Now we're both undercover.
Well, I suppose all that's really left
I mean, if it worked for Team Rocket
for me is to go check out Nacrane City's gym and try get my second badge.
Oh, excuse me.
That's
Hey, that's a fancy hat you're wearing there.
It's funny, we got the same hat on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so awkward. Is this awkward? Yeah, I think so too. Aren't you the guy who smack talked gets us at the fundraiser?
Okay, just blow my cover. Cool. None of your business, right?
What?
Your name is none of your business?
It's sort of my business.
Sort of my business. Wow, I wasn't even close.
My name is N. Just picture the letter N. There it is.
Oh, my name is Aiden. Just picture the letters A, I, D.
And my name is Pioxis. You can literally say it easy because the first letter the first letter is prominent in the name. The rest you could get it mixed up with Piox or Proxies or something. No, I'm not joking. Those are the legit things I was called once.
E, N, one N. The second one was addressing you. You work for Team Plasma, right?
Yeah.
What are you guys working on these days?
Oh, do you want to join up?
Yeah, 100%. Dude, I really want like a Pokemon. What is that wrong hat? Pokemon Outlaw. That as soon as you get asked, like, yo, you want to join Team Rocket? If you say yeah, then you just join Team Rocket.
Yes. Well, I can maybe put in a word for you if you're any good in a Pokemon battle.
Any good?
Then you're doing 2 branch storyline. You could do like the regular storyline of being the hero, or you could be the villain.
I'll show good.
Eva flushes his first Pokemon with 2 water guns. While exploring the city, I got given a trinket that boosts water damage, because, again, charity.
For all your Pokemon heads out there, I'm gonna throw out like a hot question. Which end theme song did it better? The original or from the one from Black and White 2? I fucked with the one from Black and White 2. Kip, what's going on here? Is it 70 months already? Holy shit. What's going on, dude? Hopefully you're alright. We're just doing a reaction thing for a little while. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting kind of sleepy around here. I've been up since early. But like, yeah, hopefully everything's been alright with you. Also, why aren't you in bed? Your hair has changed somehow. How? You just woke up and it was different. Did you actually just woke up? It went from like blonde hair to all of a sudden black hair with red highlights. How did your hair change?
His next Pokemon will be a Timpole, which is not a name I recognize, so I switched to Hectic to be safe. I have no idea what type this thing is, but to be fair, it wouldn't really mean much.
And is this a pure water type?
To me yet. Anyway, my best guess is water, because Tadpole? Oh my god! That would have just one-shot me if Hectic wasn't impossible.
Thank God for Sturdier!
To one-shot. This thing's only 1 level higher. What is N feeding this thing? The attack wasn't super effective or a crit, so that wasn't even a one-off thing. Or
honestly, I would have gone for a second. I probably would have tanked it and just keep hitting with headbutt.
Or just because Hectic's a rock type. That was just an anti-tank missile he just has access to always. I'm not really sure what to do here, so I'm just gonna use
switching works as well. Switching works.
And see what happens. Okay, no, Hectic's gone. I'm dead. It was a good tank while he lasted. Also, it was super effective. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Is water super effective against rock? Because it like makes it.
Yes. And if you got to add ground to it, it's 4x, buddy.
Sand, or is Bubble Beam not water? Regardless, I switched to Eva because it's kind of down to her or Charity, and I don't like fire against this thing. But it confuses Eva and makes her hit herself, so I switched to Chopperpup to get rid of that. Thankfully, the bubbles seem to be less effective against him as well, and with my faithful bite...
Still a big blow, though!
He's able to make it an actual battle. Especially after I pop an X special defend I just bought on him in hopes it helps out. And I live on 1 HP! Chopperpup, you feral monster, you live to cannibalize another day.
Kip, what is this image you're showing me? I hope it's safe for work, by the way. Now I'm playing. Why I thought that this was the front side? It's just nothing but all hair that's covering your face. So that's what you're going for? Hey, I like it. I like it. I like the look. I like what you're rocking right there. Now you just gotta dye this black as well, and it'll be perfect. Or dye this black and have the chin with red highlights. If this is what you're rocking, I like it. Let me close this down. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, I agree. When did you got this done, Kip? Let me see. I also like how you got the highlights too, to make it accurate to your pink tuber. I just realized that too. Let me see. Now you can join the brothers band.
His third Pokemon's coming in, and it's called Timber, which sounds...
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, what you call it? Unless you're gonna dye your beard, it's best just to shave that off to make it work.
Sounds like something Charity would be good against, I pray, because it's fire, but...
It took 4+ hours? Oh, God, at that point, I was... Like, what you did? You went to, like, a salon or something? Or someone helped you do that? Either way, I would have just fallen asleep and been like, alright, take care of it from here. I'm just gonna take a nap.
But Incinerate's not as good against this thing as I was hoping. Like, come on, dude. He's holding a tree. He uses Fury Swipes and hits 5 times, which is the maximum, and one of them is a crit. Charity has saved both of...
All you need is 1 crit for the rest of Fury Swipes attacks to be a critical hit.
The, like, really, really close fights. so far. I mean, this thing's got to be on like 1 HP now.
Damn! Well, there goes your charity.
Okay, it just crit me, and Charity insta-died. I finished it off with String, and apparently that was super effective, so like that was always an option, I guess, against this thing.
Hectic, Charity! Dude, you just killed 2 of my Pokemon!
And you're supposed to be the one that speaks for all the Pokemon?
What? No, I didn't. I mean, I hurt them badly, but you can just take them to the Pokemon Center, can't you?
Bianca was right about you Team Plasma guys. You really are tied up with the Pokemon centers.
Eva!
You said it. I guess their medicine does sort of suck a little bit. I'll see if there's an opening for you in Team Plasma. I like you, Aiden, and I like your Oshawott. Very thoughtful Pokemon. Maybe one day we can all be friends. Yeah, maybe.
Wait, what was that Oshawott saying?
Pokemon killing scoundrel. Oh my god, Charity. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. May I now introduce you to my third team. Team Graveyard. Here lies Hectic and Charity, the apparently worst tank in the world, and the savior of Striaton City. Team Sin is going to sorely miss that little fire-type frying pan with meat. But you know what? This is what I needed. I mean, if Team Plasma is just going around killing the other charities, then I guess Bianca's side...
Yeah, if you kill all the charities, there can only be one donation to one big charity. That's how it works. Eliminate the competition so you can get all of the money. For a right cause.
It is really that of the good guys. I definitely really need to learn type advantages and remember them.
Yes, you do.
So, in the memory of Hectic and Charity, I decided to start up a board. That's right, we go in serious mode. I hear...
You can't just, instead of... You could just... This is like when Dead tells me there's easier way to like do this. You could just Google this. You could just look up a fight chart for this. It's like how Dead tells Kip every time when they do Chaos Prism to look at the index sheet. Just look at the chart.
Fill up the survivors, and you know what? Change of plan. I'm not even gonna peek in that gym until I've leveled up some more. Eva is gonna live forever, that's the whole point. I mean, what if I walk in and a trainer just walks up to me and battles me? And they got like super dudes in their Pokeballs. Not risking it. I'm gonna go for a walk through Pinwheel Forest, next to Nacrene City, and do some resistance training.
Oh god, a Pokemon trainer.
Damn, that was the last time you dyed your hair? Yeah, 15 years ago, holy shit.
Okay, maybe she won't want to fight me. No, she's gonna want to fight me. They all want to fight me. Maybe I shouldn't walk this way.
She's gonna fight you.
Maybe I should just head back home. Actually, I really don't want any more of my Pokemon to die.
But then you got a debt to pay. Like, come on, Fendo's waiting.
Like them. I can just give this up. No, I can't. I haven't got the money yet.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You gotta think about your financials and your limbs.
Oh, man. Hey, Aiden! Is everything alright? Your blood pressure and heart rate both just spiked like crazy.
How does she know?
Bianca? What's going on? Do you need any help? No, I'm just... 2 of my Pokemon just died in a trainer fight. Oh no, Aiden! Do you want me to try take a look at them? Maybe they're still okay. No, one of them got turned into sand and the other had his head knocked off with a tree. I'll be alright, Bianca. I have to do this. For Professor Juniper's studies. Yep, for that. And that's my motivation as well.
Yes, I agree. And not anything else that doesn't involve a mafia or mob boss.
Okay. Oh, she didn't want to fight after all. Cool. Hi, Trina.
Do you want a battle?
Like this TM. You look like someone who could use some charity.
Don't say that name!
Despite my reservations, I do end up having to fight a trainer.
And this is Gen 5, so Rock Smash still sucks.
And this one's a Pokemon Center nurse with one of those tumor Pokemon we saw earlier that Team Plasma...
Oh yeah, I remember them! And then anytime when you beat those, no. Was it Black and White or Black and White 2? That you had to fight like Pokemon, like nurses or doctors? And then they serve as like your resting zone. So once you beat them, you can always go to them, and they always heal your Pokemon. I thought that was like a cool mechanic. I thought that was, not a mechanic. I thought that was like a cool thing to have. They should bring those back, so that way I don't always have to fly to a Pokemon Center.
I was after for the Pokemon Center. I gotta be honest, this whole thing is just kind of linking together and making sense now, isn't it? Luckily for me, Eva is a god, and gods don't bleed.
Yeah, high five, Eva. Ow. That was too hard. Not cool.
Oh my. I think your Oshawott is evolving.
Evolving?
Hey, Super
Pokemon
Eva!
evolve? Oh no, does that mean there isn't a Pokemon heaven? Actually, don't answer that. I can't hear the answer to that question right now.
No, it's alright.
Well, time to name your next Pokemon religion.
Heaven and evolution are actually mutually exclusive concepts.
You're only saying that because you want to go to heaven after all the immoral Pokemon experiments you probably do.
What?
Wow, Eva, you're so cool.
Still one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon. That, Sneasel, and I can't think of the other ones, but this is definitely up there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
Kip, show off your new hair. Yeah. Do it in Chaos Prism. The next Chaos Prism you can do, like, you can just show your hair off. And that's all that will happen.
I don't know.
The N battle and the Nurse battle both kind of scared me a bit, but the wild Pokemon...
You should show off your hair.
Much more manageable levels. I want Team Win all stacked up high, so I'm gonna be here for a while leveling up.
Someone sprite it and you will? I don't think I'm good enough to sprite realism.
Along the way, I also run into a Timpole, and I decide to give String a go against it, and he does well for himself, so I managed to catch it. Half of me wants to torture it for the sins of its species, but then I remembered I'm a human, so that isn't really a precedent I want to be setting, and I decide to treat it with kindness. May I introduce you to Treaty. Also, I was right with my water type guess, which means Rock is apparently weak to water. That's going on the board. The other guy I run into is a Sock, which is a fighting type. I'm guessing.
Out of all the names, a fucking Sock. Ain't the other one? It's kind of like called Thor or something like that. It's like a play on words with like throw or something. I don't know. Like it sounds like a throw, but it's like maybe I am pronouncing it right. But why his name just fucking Sock?
And pretty high level. Not that it matters to the new Eva. I catch the Sock with my foot, and I don't care what Sharon says with all his Pokemon knowledge, this purple guy has got to be at least partially human type.
Excuse me, say that again?
Eva. I catch the Sock with my foot, and I don't care what Sharon says with all his Pokemon knowledge, this purple guy has...
One more time?
And I don't care what Sharon says with all his Pokemon knowledge, this purple guy has got to be at least partially human type.
Not colorblind? Or is Pokemon blue? I'm pretty sure I'm looking at blue over here. Is this Sock gold or green? Like gold or yellow?
Hey guys, editing Chimney here. I just wanted to say that he's actually more of a blue guy than a purple guy.
Damn it! Don't ruin my bit! You ruined my bit by correcting it.
Sorry about that, I don't know what I was thinking. I name him Von Scott, and he is very powerful. The feeling I'm getting from picking up higher level Pokemon in each area is that it'll be better to swap out old Pokemon than to level them all up. I mean, I can level up a couple, like I'll keep Eva and Chuppapup modernized, but I'm not sure how worth it leveling up Quincy would be.
I can't remember if Fussant is a good Pokemon or not. I think the male version is. I don't know if they got like different stats, or maybe it was just like a form thing. I think it's an alright Pokemon.
The only problem with that is it means it'll be very hard to use the ones I've abandoned ever again. Which means if the ones I'm keeping current die, it'll be really hard to train up another team. I'm not sure what the solution to that is, just something to think about. Anyway, Chuppapup gets down to 1 HP out of nowhere again, and I
would have had a fucking heart attack if that were me live on stream.
Regain my Pokemon trainer confidence by taking out some more preschoolers, and at least I learned that fighting type's good against Rock. Two final things to mention. Eating the meat of his own kind for so long has made Chopperpup very familiar with his own DNA. Enough to actually improve...
Yay, for cannibalism!
...move on it, which is... I mean, just a bizarre feat of digestive evolution. The other thing is that Fighting type is apparently weak to both Psychic and Flying, so String is the super counter. By the end of the big leveling up, this is what Team Win looks like.
Yeah, there you go, I like that. We got Oshawa and Herdier, I think the name was. A Pedo, a Swoobat. Let me see. We got Tiempo and just Sock.
And I'm ready to go to that gym. I see you changed your hat.
Yep. It was in private.
Why is he still wearing the hat? His cover been blown. Why is he still wearing the hat?
Away from reflective surfaces.
Ready for round 2, kid?
You know I am. Old bastard.
Yeah, but that was it. That was episode 3. That was Silver's freebie. They've been waiting patiently to watch it for a while. And hope when you look back at the VOD, Silver, that you enjoyed this watch back. So, let's see, is there anything else that is on my watch later? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna watch a couple more videos and then I'm just gonna dip. Knowing me, that might be for another 30 minutes to an hour. So I wonder what I could check up my watch list very fast. And then we'll check back a couple more videos that you guys have sent, or I could just always look back at a couple of videos that they sent, and then after that we could just roll up out of here. Yes, this is the one that I want to see too. First things first, remove this so that way I remember. We'll talk about gooning another day. I mean, it's always tradition that we always wrap up with our Professor Lando, our beloved Professor, but we're not there yet. It's not time for Clash yet. Let me see. Okay, I bought off hockey tickets for us, but I have no idea the date and won't know for like 5 days. Oh yeah. I already forgot, and Dead just told me while I was watching the Mario Party stream. Yeah. Y'all guys are going over there. Like literally, like it's about to happen. The trip is about to happen. Like, still hope it's a great time over there. All right. I'm going to. Let me see. What other videos we got here before? I do want to see this out of silliness, because I always love these Taz videos. But for now, I'm very curious. Oh yeah, what's been going on with fucking Nintendo? I heard apparently, no, we're gonna go to this. We're just gonna go to this. So we're gonna jump right into it. Yeah, apparently Nintendo gave a response, and it was fucking horrid. So now it's getting worse from what I'm getting based on this video. What the fuck is happening to Nintendo? Like, this is something for me. Like, this is something that I'm gonna see what's going on. What's the update on the Switch 2 drama? So I just want to take a look at this video real quick, and we'll watch through it together.
This is not an exaggeration. Last night, while I was working on the video that I uploaded this morning,
people are mad about the virtual game cards. I think I even seen Arlo posted up like a video shortly after, or at least they said like 22 hours ago, about the key cards, or the game key cards. And I'm just like, wait, what is going on now?
I got a call from my brother who was trying to play Mario Party with my nephew, saying that the game sharing was not working and asking me if I knew what the deal was. Mind you, my brother and my nephew don't follow Nintendo news at all. They don't watch videos on it on YouTube, not even my own, nor do I expect them to. But they do play video games, and they know that I usually know what's going on when it comes to video games. Basically, at 11:32 p.m. last night, my brother sent me this screenshot.
And that's on the Switch 1?
Indicated there was a new button on the home screen of the Switch.
Really? Wait, hold on. Do I have that? Hold on. Was that what that update was on my Switch when I was going to play Unite yesterday? I'm not aware of this. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's called a game share. Yeah, the game share feature. Okay. I was wondering what it updated, but like, okay, I guess we found out. There's a game share controller, and there's another button too. If you guys don't, okay, I'll show you guys real quick. Not that it's a big thing or anything, but like, I was like, oh, I haven't noticed that. See, you guys can see here. You have a game share, and then you have virtual game cards. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, going back to here real quick. I think it's here. That says they announced the changes to game sharing a month ago, and it's implemented exactly how they described it a month ago. People are just dumb.
And told me that while he was trying to play Mario Party with my nephew, they couldn't play at the same time. Now,
wait, say that again. My headphones kind of almost disconnected there.
They sent me this screenshot. He indicated there was a new button on the home screen of the Switch, and told me that while he was trying to play Mario Party with my nephew, they couldn't play at the same time. Now, naturally, at that point, most people probably would have scrapped what they were working on and just chased the rage bait, but I figured I'd give it 24 hours. After all, this is Nintendo we're talking about. It could be very likely that they made a mistake and within a day or two they update it and fix things up. But there are certain sources floating around that people like Doug Bowser and Furukawa have actually been notified of these things, primarily because of an uproar from popular Twitter guys.
Okay.
And they have indicated that they would consider returning this feature. Alright, so there's a lot to unravel here, so let's kind of take it one step at a time.
Yes, please. Honestly, I see what's going on, but at the same time, like, you're kind of like losing me on what's going on.
During the Switch 2 unveiling in the presentation, they talked about the virtual game cards. This would in effect allow you to remove games off of your console and put them on somebody else's console temporarily. Basically, just like in the past, we used to take our game cards and give it to somebody so they can play the game. Now, it would be the same idea, except you're doing it digitally.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm following so far.
But during the borrowing phase, you would not have access to it with the virtual game cards. Naturally, many people were put off by this because there is a game sharing feature available on the Nintendo Switch, and there are actually FAQ guidelines on how to follow it on Nintendo's website. So it's not like a shady workaround. This was something, I think, from back in 2019 where Nintendo was pushing it and saying, hey, this is a good way for you to share your games on multiple Switches. You log in on a different Switch, and more or less you'd be able to access that game from both Switch.
Let's see. Kip says they need to go test. Go test things now. See you later. See ya, Kip. Love ya. We love you too, Kip. We'll see you on Wolfpack on Sunday. On Who Wants to Be a Billionaire, a quantillionaire. But you go have a good night, my dude.
I think the cap off was 2. And you can actually play online together, because the idea is if multiple people in the same family wanted to game together without buying 2 copies of a game, they could. So naturally, when they showed off the virtual cards and they made things look all pretty, like it was a nice package and they were doing you a favor by letting you share your games with your friends, it was actually them marketing a worse version of what they already had. And not only that, they didn't really market that quote-unquote worse version because, of course, they wanted families to buy multiple copies of the same game. But that's besides the point. So there was actually a pretty quick backlash on this after the Direct. People questioned if they would still be able to do the old method, which was logging into multiple Switches so that you can effectively share the games that way. And Nintendo said that you would still be able to do the old method. Now,
alright then.
That is the actual lie. Now, maybe they meant you could still do the old method if you didn't upgrade your Switch, and that's why we crossed our fingers behind my back, so I actually not...
I mean, to be real, like, I'm trying to care for this, as much as everybody's, like, I guess is supposedly being, like, having backlash on, but it's like, I don't really care for it because I don't really use the game share feature as much, if not at all, so maybe this is not something that I'm equipped to talk about. I'm just learning about it as we go. If that's okay with y'all guys.
Lying to you, but it was implied to us that we would still be able to game share the way that we've always been game sharing, regardless of these.
Let me see. Yes, taking the words of Nintendo customer support representative at face value was a great idea. What could have gone wrong?
Virtual cards that are coming out. At worst, it was a withholding of truth, but I think it was a lie. And it clearly was not a mistake either, because now that it's been brought to their attention, they are thinking of reintroducing the feature. Because if it was a mistake, they would have said, yo, my bad. I know I told you guys you could still do the old thing. You can game share the way you were always game sharing. We included the virtual cards. We did an update. Here's a 0.001 version of the update where we bring that feature back. But instead, they're basically like, you know what? Let's wait it out. Let's see how much of an uproar there is from the audience before we decide if we're going to reintroduce this feature.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. That's how business normally operate. They'll give an answer if the backlash is too strong.
That's the way it reads out to me anyway, because why else would they not immediately at least pretend it was an accident? They are testing the waters. Just like they're testing the waters with everything for the Switch 2. They want to see if they can get away with.
And again, we're already entering that phase of where video game prices are about to go up and all that stuff. They're doing tactics that they're trying to see if they could get away with. Like this isn't new, and like we've seen stuff like this before happen. And they try to like sneak it. If it's not gonna if they're gonna pull out here, then they might implement it slowly in small doses. We've seen this pattern before in the video game industry.
The variable prices. They want to see if they can get away with the game key cards. They want to see what they can get away with. Now, luckily for me and whoever...
The problem with Nintendo is they're doing this all at once. And it's understandable because it's they're revealing the Switch 2 and all that.
Whoever else uses this game feature, it's actually...
So it's just one big thing after another big thing after another big thing. So they're going to have like a lot of heat on them and they have to like address them sooner or later.
Actually a feature that...
So just waiting it out after all this, hitting them at once ain't going to help anybody.
Is being discussed online a lot more, and something that Nintendo doesn't have to cover their ears and ignore. So while in the past month, I felt like it was a hopeless uphill battle to try to boycott Nintendo and get them to change certain practices, knowing fully well that...
Nah, that boycotting thing, I spoke about it back then. I spoke about it, I spoke about it during that Marvel Rivals stream, and I'll speak about it again. Like, you can boycott all you want. You could try to tell people, like, I don't recommend this product. You could yell, you could cry, you could do all these hashtags, lower the prices and all that stuff. At the end of the day, they're gonna set the standard, and you're gonna give them the money. That's how it always been. That's how it's gonna stay, and that's how it forever will be, unfortunately.
Realistically speaking, they won't do anything.
It's only different. It will only change if they manage to piss off the actual casual market. Because all of us talking about this in the internet, even though we have like a lot of subscribers, a lot of views, we're just a small subsection in the grand scheme of things. Now, if this reached mainstream, like super mainstream, like how catastrophically big Nintendo fucked this one up, to the point that everybody outside the internet world is like now like raising their pitchforks. That's when things get different. That's when things start to like change, or you get to see like, oh, how they're gonna play out with this one.
Anything, but I'm gonna try anyway. In today's case, I feel like I have an obligation to make this video and create some kind of uproar about Nintendo lying to us.
But what I'm trying to say is, it's not gonna work, and you're gonna give me your money anyway. So,
because otherwise, I might be paying for 2 games instead of 1. Because this does not only affect the Nintendo Switch 2, this affects the current Nintendo Switches that I own. The current Nintendo Switches that my family owns. Last night, a game night was ruined. A nephew of mine did not get to play online with the family because a feature that had been working on his Nintendo Switch for 2 or 3 years stopped working. Do any of you have any idea how difficult it is to coordinate a time where 4 people can go online and play Mario Party together in this busy world that we live in? Because I'm guessing you do. So last night was an actual kick in the thigh from Nintendo. Basically, screw you and whatever you think you get to play, buy another copy of Jamboree. That's what they're saying, Todd.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I was gonna say that too. It's just like, or you could just, you know, buy the other game. Like, I mean, I get it. It works out great if you have like, if you find a way to like have all the family together without, you know, paying the other game, like paying for another game. Because that'll be like, you know, more money, more cost and all that stuff. But I was like, eh.
No, I'm sorry. You're trying to screw me out of buying the Nintendo Switch 2. That is one thing. But when I have the Nintendo Switch in my hand and I have...
And then you start changing features around, then, then it become a problem.
Features that have been working on the Nintendo Switch since I bought that Nintendo Switch Or at the very least, since you introduced those features to me, you cannot simply just take them away from me like that. Well, at least without expecting me to call you out on it. So, hopefully this...
Or if I'll give him more proper explanations and all that stuff, so...
pot gets stirred, and within a day or two they can fix it, and then waves and waves of people can come in and say how I'm spreading misinformation because clearly Nintendo still allows you to do it the old way. Now, despite that, this is not actually the worst thing to come out of this. It gets a little bit darker. This was actually broken down pretty well to me by one of the commenters in my previous video.
Alright, I'm interested. Alright, show me. What's going on?
Which, by the way, that's like 2 videos in a row now that I get inspired by a commenter. And anybody that's been following this channel for longer than a few months will know that I generally engage pretty often with my comments, and in a lot of instances, my videos will change depending on the type of feedback that I get or the suggestions that I receive. So this isn't exactly something new for me. I do appreciate it. I love when people comment, even if they disagree with me. It's at least a chance to get some actual feedback on what I'm putting out, and hopefully to give people a chance to question me or call me out to see if I can defend myself or say that I was wrong. Anyway, besides the point. On the Switch One, you own all of your media.
Yeah?
Digital games are yours forever unless that Switch One craps out. And clearly, we're moving towards some kind of future where Nintendo will no longer allow you to have your game on multiple Switches. Instead, you'll be required to do virtual game shares, which are locked into accounts sharing the same internet access, the same internet connection. Which basically means instead of taking your account and putting it onto multiple devices and downloading the entire libraries on there forever, you're basically going to be migrating them into a dedicated cloud server for the Switch 2. Or you'll be sharing games from your console to another by removing them off of your own system to share onto others. Basically, you're going to be putting a time lock on your own device and a rented time slot on the person you're giving it to. So this is obviously a system to control multiple devices sharing. Because if you were actually in the same house, sharing the same Wi-Fi, why would this be needed when someone can just log into my account and play it that way? So consider the Switch 2 transfer. You send all of your cloud data, save pictures and videos and all games and datas into a dedicated server, and that then, like a OneDrive account for example, is used to download back to the Switch 2.
Let me see what they're saying. This is what Steam did last year. If you're a kid, you should be mad. But if you're a YouTuber, you have no excuse. Yeah. Let's see. Or Nintendo locks your account due to suspect cheating and homebrew.
Which is no big deal, right? Well, what happens to the Switch 1 once you migrate all of your games to the Switch 2? It gets...
Wait, say that again?
Back to the Switch 2, which is no and videos and all games and datas into a dedicated server, and that then, like a OneDrive account for example, is used to download back to the Switch 2, which is no big deal, right? Well, what happens to the Switch 1 once you migrate all of your games to the Switch 2?
Okay.
It gets factory reset. So you would own multiple...
Wait, hold on, huh?
Well... And that then, like a OneDrive account for example...
Sorry, I keep repeating this. I want to hear the question again, I want to hear his answer.
Is used to download back to the Switch 2, which is no big deal, right? Well, what happens to the Switch 1 once you migrate all of your games to the Switch 2? It gets factory reset. So you would own multiple devices, you own the digital games, but you can't install those games on multiple devices.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad for me because say if I get like a Switch 2, if I transfer everything to the Switch 2, I don't know if I'm going to see much use for my Switch 1, to be honest.
If you own both Switch variants, and seemingly not many people have caught on to this. Let's break it down. You transfer everything from your Switch 1 to Switch 2. That Switch 1 becomes useless as far as your account is concerned.
But then, yeah, it will, it would be like a waste of money and all that stuff. Yeah, I would see that.
Hence why they would delete the entire system. This isn't like when you used to go horizontally from a Switch to another Switch. This is an upgrade. Your data is no longer Switch 1 data. It is now...
It's now turned into the Switch 2.
Switch 2 data. Your account is a Switch 2 account. There is no downgrade route from the Switch 2 to the Switch 1. Why is the factory reset a feature? Why do you need to erase your entire device?
That's what I'm saying. Like, at least with like Xbox, like if I go from Xbox One to Xbox Series S or something like that, I mean, I still have like my account. It's not an Xbox Series S account now. It's just like a general Microsoft account, like for Xbox. Like, I don't know, I could kind of see the problem there.
Seems like a huge overreach. Because let's say I might want to migrate my games back from the Switch 2. But no, you can't.
Cause at that rate, like if I'm just gonna stay nothing on Switch 2, what I'm gonna do? I guess I might as well keep the Switch 1, or I could just give it to somebody else or sell it or something like that. I don't know.
It only goes one way. Because the terms and the services that you agreed to on the Switch 1 when you got all of your games and pushed them to the Switch 2 will make it so that you no longer have any of those games that you had just moved on. This is part of the reason why they moved the cloud storage saves from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So you'll have to move all of your data with you. That way, even if you own a physical copy of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and you want to use that physical copy on your Switch 1, all of your data for that game is now on the Switch 2.
Yep, and you will have to like do it all over again on Switch 1.
You can't even play the same files on your original Switch anymore. They are effectively...
I mean, can't you just... Ain't like copying save files still a thing? Like, you can't do that anymore? I could have sworn there was like a thing that you could just like... Oh, you could just like archive it or like copy it or something like that. Like, there ain't no like option for that? I don't know, it has been a while. I'm not familiar with like this with save files.
Destroying your console...
Well, I'm speaking of the old days of memory cards. Like, I don't know. Let me check something on Switch real fast. Give me 1 second. System settings. Data management. Move data between SD and microcard. That's not what I'm looking for. Save cloud data. That's also not what I'm looking for. Because if you just can't copy your save, then I could just see the problem. Let's see, move to system memory. That's just the games itself. I'm just looking for that software. Sorry if I'm not showing this on the screen, by the way. I don't know what setting I will like show, and it will probably like reveal some stuff. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, this is showing me the games. I see the transfer your save data option. Let me see, but that always been there for a while too. No, I don't want a virtual game card. I tried to see if there was an option if I could copy my save file. Because if they had that, all you just gotta do is just copy it to like another like SD card or something like that, and then you'll be fine. Or just like find a way to like back up your saves or something. Like there has to be a way to like do that. I don't even know if the Xbox still do that or not either.
So on this move, because it's not a copy, it's a move. It's a Control X, not a Control C. The Switch one in the future.
For what it's worth, the game licenses will work the same way between the Switch and the Switch 2, but the game saves do not, and just get wiped. Let me see. As in, they're still keeping the primary console. No wait. As in, they're still keeping the primary console, non-primary console system for a single user. Yeah, I can see that too. I don't know. I would just like the ability to copy my shit. Like,
will only be good for physical games, and they may even install some sort of software that puts that as a limit as well, because clearly they are adamant in removing all of the data off of your previous device. When you linked your account from the 3DS to the Switch, nothing happened to the 3DS, which means that 20 years later, your 3DS will still be your 3DS. But the Switch 1, after the migration to the Switch 2,
Well, to be fair, you can easily back up your files and all that stuff to from the from the 3DS as well. So if anything happens, or if you just want to move everything, and in the case of the event, if your Switch, not your Switch, your 3DS does have to get factory reset, you could just use your backup and restore it from there.
Be a dead console. You won't have your cloud storage saves. You won't have your internal storage saves. They've removed everything from there. You will own nothing, and you will be happy about it on your new Nintendo Switch 2. And who's to say in the future they won't move it onto the Switch 3 because they no longer want you to maintain support for the Switch 2, or they just don't want you to own the games you installed on it.
Let's see. I agree. To say data transfer is dumb on Nintendo's part, like, yeah, like, how do they not see this coming? Like, well, it's like they know what they're doing, and I know what I know what they're trying to like. I don't know how the best way I could explain it. It's like, okay, you wanna they wanna make sure that you just full on Switch 2. Like, there's not a reason that you should use a Switch 1. But if that's the case, and we're just gonna move on to Switch 2 anyway, the way they probably see it is like, oh, we just want them to be on Switch 2, 100% locked in. It just this is gonna be they're gonna be on the Switch 2. Nothing is gonna happen. But then I just think about like, yeah, but I'm remembering like what Xbox is doing. I could just get an Xbox Series. No, I could get an Xbox One and Xbox Series S. All my saves are still there in the cloud and all that stuff. And certain games get like upgraded either way, or if not that, you probably just have to like buy the upgraded pack or something like that. I don't know. I mean, at least all they just could have done was just like have like a final way, like the easy like backup, or the like easy like a copy your thing, so that way when you do the full thing, transferring everything over, and if it does get factory reset, at least it's like, oh, at least I had the chance to back this up, so that way I have my saves from the Switch version, and if I like, and I could continue on with the Switch 2 version or something like that. I mean, it'll still be the problem of it's two separate saves. But at least, you could go back to your old games with the old saves and everything like that, and play from on the Switch 1.
The more you think about it, the more dangerous this gets. In the future, the terms of service could...
If that makes sense, like, I'm gonna admit, I am kind of like yapping a little bit here.
Could say that they own your game library once you install everything to the dedicated server that you have to download all of those games from. This really starts to paint a clear, if not bleak, picture. This is why they are giving third parties an offer they can't refuse with the game key cards. The forced usage of the microSD Express cards that they are now selling, and the lack of a market outside of their own offer in terms of sizes. It is a clear aim in making people more digital, and the fact that companies like Ubisoft and PlayStation that have already removed content people have previously paid for in order to rent it out via subscription or sell it again later.
Well, that's what everybody been fearing for a long time now, especially with people that defends physical media. Like, now we're really about to like go into a full digital gaming world. Like, they try to experiment with that. The video game industry try to experiment with that, or try to like have people try to adjust to the idea for years. It's starting to feel like more and more is like he's just only owning like just like having the privilege to play. No, Piax, you can talk. You're having the privilege to play the game rather than just buying the product that you own, only for it to get like removed from the stores like years later and all that stuff. Is like, I don't know. It's like everybody's getting. Now we're starting to see the full digital gaming world into fruition. And even if you have like a physical copy, it's just like, what's the point? You just you have to update it on the internet anyway. You you could just play like the base game or something like that. Only with that, you just probably could just get like a key, which you could just get it digitally anyway. Like right now, the only thing is like the only reason why you would still want like the physical copy nowadays, especially what Nintendo's trying to do with this, is just for decoration purposes. Probably a very, very hot take. Like, honestly, if I would still probably go for physical media. the Switch was like my only exception to get like physical games for, because it just looked cool having like a bunch of Nintendo games. Compared to my Xbox, where I mostly just go like full digital. Nah, my Switch has just made an exception. So if they go to like full digital, it's like I've seen it coming for a long time now. I'm not gonna rage a pitchfork about it now, but I will say that fucking sucks. That it's more and more that is like you're not feeling like you're owning the games that you purchase.
This is no longer a what-if situation. This is happening. Just look at the Switch 2. It's similar to the PlayStation 5. It has nearly no launch titles and no title backlog. It is an open market where all of the companies are selling...
And I always pictured it getting worse too from here on out, so get ready, folks. We're entering that type of era.
Their old games, but for full price. They're making it seem like this whole thing is backwards compatibility to give you more games to play. But you'd think maybe they had a few more original games ready to go for launch, considering it's been 8 years since the previous Switch. And not to mention, one of the biggest...
Let me see. That says, I agree. The ownership, degradation sucks. I'm sorry. I can't read today. I'm sorry. No, I'll reread that. I agree. The ownership, degradation sucks. But also, that's a separate issue from the update that happened yesterday. Okay.
Selling points for the Switch, so much so that it took up a sizable portion of the previous Direct, was upgrading your old games for a price. This entire console is designed at pushing people into dependency rather than giving them choice. This needs to be exposed. This is legitimately an attack on gamers and their ownership, and it's done while hidden in the shadows. We thought Nintendo had ninja lawyers. Nah, this is the real...
They have the shadow lawyers, though. They have the shadow government on their side.
Ninja stuff here. To finish a transfer by turning your old device into its factory settings.
And I'm gonna hit... who's this guy again? Good video, by the way, so far. I'm intrigued. Nintendine. A very, very hard question. I mean, sure, we're doing like a big hit on this now. Like, this is something that is unacceptable. Sure, I agree on what Nintendo is trying to do here. But, like, how many people in the grand scheme of things actually use this feature? I didn't know this was a thing or was still being like a thing that was going around till I watched this video. I wonder how many people actually use this feature compared to everybody owning the same game and then just linking up that way. See what I'm trying to say here? So I don't know if like they could get exposed all they want. I don't know how hard of an impact it's really going to be.
Why else would they do that? Those of you that thought to yourself, hey, I'll transfer all my stuff over to the Switch 2, and then my kids will have my old Switch with all the games that are already on it. Nope, that's not going to be the case.
Wait, say that again? Say that scenario again? That says the update yesterday is perfectly acceptable.
Those of you that thought to yourself, hey, I'll transfer all my stuff over to the Switch 2, and then my kids will have my old Switch with all the games that are already on it. Nope, that's not going to be the case. I mean, sure, they'll be...
How do I feel about that? Again, that's where I just want the copy option. But I mean... Because I'm thinking about it in a way, like, what if me and Shrimp did, like, play, like, a lot of, like, Nintendo games and all that stuff, and I want to, like, leave behind all the stuff that I allot to her? How would I feel if I'm just like, all right, I'm taking all my stuff with me, and then she will get, like, the old Switch, and then she could, like, play the games from there, but she will have to start, like, a new file or something like that. I mean, it depends if she will want to do it, because now, like, what we get, she got her own account, meaning that she will have, like, her own separate file. So, I mean, I get it that you unlock everything and then the kids could play and all that stuff, too. That is something to, like, be angry about. But, like, what I'm thinking about with me and Shrimp and all that stuff is, like, she has her own profile. She got her own progress. I don't really need to worry about it that much either, so I could just, like, without, like, conscious, like, transfer everything over to the Switch 2. there will be like no problem. They'll be like, oh, now I'm gonna be able to like play this and that and this and that because she wasn't playing on my account in the first place. If that makes sense. I mean, it's not me like arguing with him. I'm not making like an argument or anything like that. Cause that dude, that does suck in like the long run. If you're trying to like let them have that, and they have like a lot of games that they want to play. They got all the content that you unlock with all the hours that you put in. But it also depends if they're just like, do they want all that content? Or do they want the experience of playing the game and unlocking it themselves? Because if they're playing the game, it's just like, oh, what you call it? They already have everything there. All you just gotta do is just run around in the world and just do some stuff. Until the day that they want to start a new file themselves. But I mean, I guess there is some cases too. Like, I guess your Mario parties, if you want to unlock characters. Super Smash Brothers will be a pain in the ass to unlock all the characters again. That I could see. Let me see. Nintendo has never ever left old software on an old console during a system transfer, like the Wii to the Wii U. See, that stuff I wouldn't know about that. So, to be fair, since you're an NSO sub, you can just re-download the save from the cloud. Yeah, that's right. That was. Yeah, see, that's a thing too. See, so there is a way to like copy it. Just put them onto the cloud. Transfer your stuff, right? And then once everything is up to the Switch 2, you can just go to the cloud on the Switch 1 and re-get your saves from there. Or does it not work like that? If it does not work on that, then we're back to square one at this situation. But if it does, then you just essentially got a copy of your save file to let the kids play. You just have to pay for it. Which sucks on its own. But if you're already someone that plays online with NSO and all that stuff, then you should be okay, right? So it does work like that. Okay. Then, shit, I don't want to say like I have like no problem with this, but if I could just do that, then I don't really have anything to complain about. Again, not an argument for to this guy, but I'm just like, all right, if I want to work around this, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Otherwise, like, if I ain't gonna be able to have my save file for the kids to play, or like what's it called, or if they want like what's it called, where I'm trying to go at with this. Yeah, because if I'm just getting my save files, and say if the kids want to like do their own files anyway in their own account, there's like, oh, then what's the point of getting this, getting my save file then anyway? But at least there's the option to get your save file back in case they want to go play like an overpowered account or something like that. Well, besides the Switch 2 upgraded games, well, that's if you like upgraded it. Like, to me, ain't there like a solution to that too? Like, I mean, if you just transfer everything to, and they say like, oh, they're just gonna upgrade it, can't you just like, all right, I'm gonna get this save first, then I'll do the transfer? Or if you transfer it, you're just like, okay, it's not gonna automatically make it into Switch 2 saves, right? So technically, I just get it off the cloud before it turns into a Switch 2 save. I mean, I haven't played the game yet for a confirmation. I mean, I don't know how all this stuff works, so yeah, I'm not a professional on these fields. Like, I'm just spitting my own crazy like workaround theories on how to make this work. Let's see, I'm not sure how dumb Nintendo will be with free upgrades. To be honest, the safer way is just to download everything on a fresh Switch 2 without doing the Nintendo Switch faster, and just take the loss of your Animal Crossing save. Oh yeah, that's a thing too. Oh, I don't know if I want to get rid of my Animal Crossing thing. My Animal Crossing file. I did so much of my Animal Crossing New Horizons file. I actually gotta check back. It's been years since I played that.
To put on a new account on there, and you'll have to lend them a virtual card every now and then whenever they want to play, but you won't be able to play that game while they're playing it. and you'll have to do it on a game-by-game basis. You can't just give them a full Switch with 8 years of games already on it, ready to
See, and he's talking about what I was talking about right now.
Be played. What sort of transfer would ever need to factory reset the settings on the previous device? It's only done when someone doesn't want you to have your own freedom of choice, and they want to narrow down your control and ownage of your own content. Otherwise, why would they do it? This is very dangerous for game preservation. I don't think we technically know for sure.
To be real, like, again, not another argument on that. If it's that bad, if it's like really that hard, like that hardcore of a stance and all that stuff, I wouldn't, like, real talk, I wouldn't even do the transfer at all. Just keep all my shit at Switch 1. It ran well on Switch 1. I had fun with it on the Switch 1. Sure, I would like it to run better on the Switch 2, but if that's the case, I'm just gonna start fresh on this on Switch 2. Like, that's about it. And not do the memory transfer until Nintendo implement like a way that I could like have it the best of both worlds on both consoles.
If they won't let us transfer the stuff from the Switch 2 back to the Switch 1, but there is a clear assumption here that you won't be able to, because why else would they erase all of the data on the old console if all that you're doing is putting your stuff into a cloud storage server? I would highly recommend that any of you that are planning on keeping your Switch 1 to turn the Wi-Fi off on that thing and do not update it anymore. Because last night, they took away your ability to game share. Tomorrow, they could take away your games. I
already feel like they're already doing that in the background. Not Nintendo, just like certain companies as a whole. And you can only keep it, keep your games if, if you already bought it. Wasn't there like a case that, no, I'm trying to remember something. It's like, it's literally in the back of my mind, but I can't activate the memory. I swear there was a case a long time ago that, there was a game that people paid for. But then, something happened and they had to like remove it. And there was like an upset for it. But this was like years later, like, after the game came out. I forgot what it was. Or maybe I'm misremembering something. If not, that'll be the first time they'll do that. Because normally if they remove a game off like the store, like say Scott Pilgrim, for example, because of licensing, I will still actually keep the game. It's just assigned for my account. So I could just log into that account and download Scott Pilgrim for the 360. I mean, of course, I got it on the Xbox now, like, because, you know, it got re-released. But at the time, if I had, like, Xbox 360 and there's little Scott Pilgrim, and my friends want to, like, say, like, play or something like that, oh, let me just hook on to my Xbox. Bam. I'll download the Scott Pilgrim for y'all guys. Bam. I guess set this the whole console or something like that. There you go. Play your Scott Pilgrim. Have fun. That says me winning the Mario Kart World Knockout Tournament. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm glad you said that. We gotta react to what you've been doing on the Switch 2 stuff. Yeah, and that Switch 2 thing. You went to the thing for it. You went to the event for it.
Frequently mentioning on this channel how much I love my Wii U and my 3DS. If I'm not smart about how I enter this next generation with the Switch 2, there's a very good chance I will not be talking about how much I still love my Switch 1. Because even though I prefer physical games and I buy them whenever they're available as much as I can, I have a digital library and I'm a physical gamer. So I can only imagine what's going to happen to all of you that are exclusively digital. Your Switch 1 will not be able to access those games that you moved over to your Switch 2. Effectively meaning you have a useless Switch unless you're planning on going out there and buying a crap ton of physical Switch 1 games.
Or you could just like sell your Switch. I mean, why would you? I mean, unless you want to keep it as a collectible, I want to be real. Are you really gonna be like going back to your Switch 1? Like since everything is on the Switch 2, like you just transfer everything to Switch 2? I mean, if it's just like a dead console, why don't you just like sell it or something like? I know, bad argument, but I'm just thinking of like, I just got everything here. How much usage I'm really gonna have for this Switch 1 once I do the transfer, or what you call it? Or if I transfer everything, if I give it to like Shrimp or something like that, it's like, would she want me to unlock everything again on the game, or would she want to do the journey by herself? I mean, I guess it depends on the games that she'll be playing. Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking on myself on this part too, but I still see the art. I still see I still see I still see what he's saying. Oh no, I didn't use my PS4 because I bought my PS5. The horror. Actually, the PS4 would still make for a nice Blu-ray player. I could see it.
And even if you don't intend on keeping the Switch 1, even let's say in a hypothetical scenario here, you plan on upgrading everything to the Switch 2 and selling your old console and getting...
Actually, what I'm talking about, you gifted me a PS4. I can watch movies on that.
rid of it. Well, keep in mind, if this situation gets any worse, and there's no reason to believe that it won't, and you decided to go back and get another Switch 1, because you feel like Nintendo is just really kicking you here with the Switch 2. Well, at that point in time when you go back to the Switch 1, you're starting over. So I can't recommend this enough. And I can't guarantee that this will be safe because they might find a way to screw with it later too. But even if you do intend on getting rid of your Switch 1, make a new account for your Switch 2. Because at that point, when you do decide to go back to the Switch 1, you might still be able to access all of your files and games.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you, like, there's only two ways you could go with this. Either A, you just start like freshening you on the Switch 2. No, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Either A is the one is where you just transfer everything and just have fun playing with your Switch 2 while the Switch 1 is obsolete. Maybe you could gift it to your younger siblings that now that they got a Switch, but they will have to like start over on the games that you owe and all that stuff on a new account or something like that. Or B, you just start fresh on the Switch 2. Keep all your stuff on the Switch 1 and you just go back to your old games every once in a while. You let your kids play on your file, like on your account on that every once in a while. Unless they want to start their new file and start playing on that. Because at that point, if it's that much of an issue, switching over is not going to be worth it. And it's not worth using the feature.
So no matter what angle you look at this from, this whole backwards compatibility feature is not a feature at all. If you're getting a Switch 2,
it's more of a full transfer.
Assume that it won't play your old stuff. Start fresh. And for goodness sake, put your old Switch in airplane mode before it's too late. I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Alright, and that was it. That was from Nintendo. That was an interesting video. I'm sorry if I wasn't like so like let's call it. If I didn't give that much commentary as the usual videos that I react to. Again, this was something for like me because I'm curious of what was going on. I thought they were just gonna talk about like I don't know, they gave like a response and it was catastrophic to like a lot of people saying, was that it? Or was it something else? There's always new Nintendo drama going on like every day now apparently. Like what the fuck is going on? But like yeah, that was his thoughts on it. My thing is, it does suck. Nintendo, you do have to implement at least like a copy option or just transfer everything and just keep like your old saves. But aside from that, I'm trying to like care for it as much in the long run of things because I do kind of see it. This does set like a bad precedent for like future stuff. I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna be like that. Just start fresh. Like I don't know, either start fresh or just I don't know. Like, Whew. Anyway, I just wanted to watch this for myself. I appreciate y'all guys sitting there and giving y'all thoughts. Let me know on how y'all guys think about it too. Let me see. The two gamers who buy a Switch 2 and then realize they want to do Labo VR. Oh no! Not my Labo VR. Now they took it one step too far. Okay. And let me see, because I'm gassing out and all that stuff. I think I want to react to one or two more videos from Dead. And then after that, we're gonna roll. I'm just gonna put this right here too. Or maybe we watch one more video, and then I just want to watch something silly. I want to watch this this test video. Just for the fun of it, because I love watching chat's videos and see what could be done or break the boundaries if they're able to. So let's bring up this over here. I'm gonna double check if anybody sent anything here. Okay, that is in the clear. We're gonna react to something that is 6 days ago. And like always, if you guys, don't worry, if I don't react to anything that you guys send today, if y'all do want me to send, like, react to some stuff, I'm going to try to see if I can do these reaction streams more often, including stuff that I would like to show you guys, or videos that I would want to see that I think it would be fun to, like, watch with y'all guys. Put them in the queue any stream that I do, and then we'll just, like, react to it when it comes to a reaction stream. Normally, you'll catch me doing reactions like these from Pokemon Unite and Pokemon TCGP. So keep an eye when I stream those type of games, because I'll be like wanting to take a break, watch a video, and then go right back into the action. Right. That, you know what? I'm sorry, I'll refund you that one. I keep forgetting. I already goddamn forgot. Let's react to that. Start this video, we react to that. Hold on, I'm gonna reject that. So apparently, yeah, Dead, as I said, Dead went to the Switch 2 event. So he got the full-on experience, a full-on review on his thoughts on the Switch 2, the games that he played on the Switch 2. He was chatting it up on the Wolfpack server too. Hold on, let me pull that up for a second, because I've been curious what was going on. I even asked that, like, yo, can I react to this? And he's like, yo, 100%, dude. So let me, oh, my voice. Oh, what's going on with my fucking voice? Let me see. We're going to go to the Bouncing Glaceon for a second. So look at that bounce. I'm going to have to make one of those, but for my Marin. So instead of the Bouncy Glaceon, it will be a Bouncy Marin. Alright, so let me see. I am going to go to... Oh, wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Well, I guess I'm justified on feeling all gassed out like. Not only that, the heat is not helping either. So, where do we go from here? Bang. I'm looking for Des messages. And Des sent a lot of videos, so... What you call it? We got a lot of content to watch. Additional videos not posted in Wolfpack if you were curious. You know what? I'll go to the post right now. We'll watch the other videos first, and then we looked at the additional videos. Now, was that in Den Chat, or was that in Stream Chat? Because I don't want to show anything too much on Den Chat, because it gets up anything like personal or something like that. That's all right. Okay, here we go. And I'm just going to look at this here. Just going to double check everything. Okay, here we go. So we bring our attention to here. We're going to go into our secret murmur layer. You're going to get full exclusive back, full exclusive eyes, the back seats. You're going to look at the curtain of furries in the back. Beware of your wandering eyes, my people, because we're going in the den. If I can find my goddamn, there you go, found it. So, alright. So this is, Dead right here. Dead starts off with, besides the Mario Kart and Donkey Kong areas, here's what, the rest look like. Yeah, I want to see. Hopefully this plays alright with you guys.
Let me go Dragon Drive. Forgot.
Oh god. Why did it black out on my screen? I'm gonna double check again. Everything all good? OBS, you fine? You ain't crashing on me? Okay, we good. Get your beautiful hair out of my screen. Alright, now we're gonna try again.
We got Dragon Drive. Forgotten.
Oh, this looks so fun. I would love to be around here.
Metroid.
Oh, let me get my phone over here too, so that way I can see what you guys are saying in the chat. I got this on full screen right here. I'm gonna be mostly full screen in this entire segment. Let me see.
Got Jamboree. Got Welcome Tour. Oh, got 82. Cool, cool. What else we got? More Dragon Drive. Street Fighter.
Hey, I heard Street Fighter. Go to that, Dad. You should have been playing that. Oh, that's it. That's the... You cut it off at Street Fighter? How dare you cock tease me like that? Alright, as we scroll down... let me see. By the way, like I think there's... I think the items are still that. I think this is referring to something else. Let's see. I guess you could judge the items... Oh, okay. I guess here. I guess you could judge the items placing in the minimap visible of one-handed race. So let me see these. It is bigger, but it still looks like it fits on my hands. I mean, it's a little bit more bigger than Switch 1, so seemed like a good fit. Why were you driving one-handed? Let me see. Okay. And they're dead. Well, Dad has to take a picture and play one hand. Why did I even say that? Let me see. Does look pretty clean though. Seeing the buttons up close. See how it looks like. Yeah, if it ain't broken, don't if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Like, pretty good. I like how the controllers. Me and Vista spoke about how it's like magnet, like the controllers got like magnets now. They're like clip on, and what happens when the magnet starts to eventually wear off? Do you have to buy like a new set of Joy-Cons, or worse, if the magnet wears off on the Switch too? What's gonna happen from there? And then Des says first impression with the Switch 2. Let me see. Des says because Nintendo rep says at least a hand had to be in gameplay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You just could have just record the TV. Oh, so it was like mandatory for those that like yeah, it is mandatory. And the magnets felt slick enough. Okay, as long as they don't like wear off or something like that, then I have nothing to worry about. And then I don't have to worry about buying like another set of Joy-Cons. So, you want to know Dad's review on the Switch 2 stuff? Here's your Switch 2 review. Mario Kart feels like Mario Kart 8 with a ton of extra personality, but hazards severely nerfed. I mean, I guess they try to make it more grounded, open world-ish type Mario Kart, so I can see some stages being like that. Which I guess kind of sucks. But at the same time, let's see. Donkey Kong has some really good combat and traversal system, with some fun side challenges. I like that. They need to go hard on that Donkey Kong. Let me see. Lots of AAA games running have good polys, texture, but visible upscaling and lack of analyzing. Cyberpunk Hogwarts, Split Fiction, all had jagged hair. Which, as long as they perform well and play good, and looks good at least, it don't look anything like how Mortal Kombat 1 did on the Switch 1, then I'm alright with that. I'm happy with that. Mouse mode, oh yeah, I forgot the Switch 2 got a mouse mode. Mouse mode games feel fine and seamless to switch between that and the gyro. But not suitable for lap play. Like, also for Prime 4, rather had the joystick. The additions in Mario Party feels like Switch 1 and 2 games. And somehow, Welcome Tour feels more... Damn! So, it was worthless because of the pricing that you gotta buy it. It just feels just as worthless playing it. That's crazy. Dragon Drive still feels... Oh, yeah, that's that one game that tried to look like Rocket League. Let's see. Dragon Drive feels like Bill Lambert's combat basketball in terms of precision and strategy. That's not a compliment. Damn. Controllers feel fantastic though. Screen appears great even with harsh light. Extra frame rates is probably nice, but my brain doesn't detect it. That's probably gonna be the same thing for me too. Like a game's like run at full 60 to like what 70 to like what 100 or 90. I mean, I guess it'll be like a huge difference, but I'm just like, I won't know about. I mean, my brain won't catch it right away. I won't care. It's like it's just running smooth is what I'm just processing. Let me see anything else. I'm trying to catch up with what I said. Besides winning the Mario Kart World Knockout Tour, best experience for you was playing Split Fiction. That game feels so great gameplay wise. I say what you call it? Yeah, Quan will probably have to agree with you. I've been seeing every once in a while him and Cassidy be playing it on his stream. He really loves that game. So that was that one. So let me go back to the Bounty Glaceon as I put y'all attention to the additional videos that had. So we're gonna go back to here, Bounty Glaceon. And then they still talk about more. I'm just double checking everything that I need to like read. All right. Hold on, what is this? What is Kip saying? I'm reading the stream chat right now. A very successful test. Millionaire. Why am I voicing Kip like he's fucking Gru from Despicable Me? A very successful test. Millionaire is pretty much gold for Sunday. Remember, we're meeting up 2 hours from before normal time, Kevin. And go live 1 hour before normal time. Just ping a Kevin just to make sure he knows. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I'll put it like this, Kip. I'll be there that early if I'm awake for it. That's about it. Okay, now we're going to go to Dead's messages because Dead posted me a Dead exclusive on our DMs showing more, and that's when I asked permission, like, yo, since it's like private and everything, and you showing me this, is it okay if I show it for like a reaction stream? Dead was like, no, don't go for it, man. It's all cool. Like, okay, cool. Sounds good with me. Dead has thank Dead for this. Dead has gave consent to show you the content. Like, Nintendo don't sue. It was for consent. Let's see. So, what is this one? I'm guessing we've already seen this. I'm just going to double check if I'm on the right screen. Let's see. That says I was fine playing Halo Reach at 30 FPS. And still, unlike I can still, like, play the, what you call it? Halo Reach, like, no frame rates, and it is fine with me. There are games that I played in 30 FPS that was perfectly fine with me, too. Like, I mean, I never had a problem with that. It's when they go lower that I have a problem with. That it feels like it's unplayable. Like, dude, I played... Y'all guys see me stream the original Cyberpunk, like, when it first came out. And I had no issue with it compared to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It was just very jank. It was just jank. That's about it. Or texture pop-ins was just freakish. But let's watch some of these videos real fast.
We got Dragon Drive.
Okay, so we already watched this one. What is this video?
And we've got, how do I do this with one hand? I play.
Oh, trust me, when you're a pro gamer, Dead, you learn a lot of useful techniques to play a controller with one hand. Just hold it from the middle and try to, like, with your thumb, move around and use your pinky at the, with the A button. But I'm actually doing it right now, but my pinky can't reach, like, the X and B. I'm trying to see if I could just... Okay, this calls for a handy-dandy notebook. By that, I mean MS Paint. Hello, Dex. I was drawing my otter boy as an actual otter. So let's move our beloved boy as we talk technology here for a second. We're talking tech. Okay. So this is how I'm holding my controller right now currently for some reason. So this is the controller. I don't know why I'm actually drawing it rather than just doodling it. Okay. So bang, bang. We just put a plus here. A P for PO. And then we're just gonna put this as 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this button layout? Screw it. 2 triangles. Oh, I gotta readjust my screen. For some reason, it's doing the thing again where some of it looks fuzzy. I didn't even realize that. Can I change that really quick on my screen? Let me fix that real fast. Much better. Okay, I think I fixed it. So, this is how I'm holding it. And I'm trying to draw it based on, like, I'm looking at my hand right now and I'm drawing it. So, this is my arm. Very, very tiny arm, yes. So, I'm trying to do the tech where it's just like, where I can easily move because my thumb is right here. Okay. And my pinky could only reach at least right here. I just noticed, why did I put the stick here? The stick is supposed to go right here. But it could only reach to like right here. So you could probably like run and hit stuff. But it will probably be uncomfortable like tapping the A button from behind your finger. Might move the controller a lot too. You might have to smear it on your face while you're recording the game. Like, I don't know. Don't worry, Dad. I could teach you many techniques holding a controller. But like, yeah. Maybe you could do that tech. Or maybe, I'm trying to think of another way. Okay, this might work. You could do it flipped. So, basically, instead of, you're holding it from the thumb, you're trying it from the back, pause. You're holding, 2 of your fingers is holding the controller. Your pinky will mess around with the stick. And your pointer finger has control of the buttons. This works. So you can like move around. See, this is some pretty good tech. And your thumb will hold the back. So it wouldn't move as much as you go around and play. Yeah, I'm smearing my face with the console while filming it. Oh, well, in that case, it's much more tougher. I'm talking about the Pro Controller, not the, not the console itself. Or was you holding the console itself? See, you're holding the controller, so it is doable. It's manageable. Just put the controller on your face or something. If not, just do the layout that I just showed you. There you go. That's how to be a pro gamer 2025 with Pioxis.
I played a whole Mario Kart match one-handed because of this rule earlier. I got a 10 somehow with one-handed, so I was impressed.
All right, but can you clear a dungeon with one hand? Do it again, but in a Zelda dungeon. All right, what's the next one we got here? So this is involving the pictures. Oh, look at that. He's gaming.
Oh, the gold mushroom, yeah.
Yeah, he's switching from Joy-Con to Joy-Con individually. Nah, the game said thanks for playing after I entered the shrine. Oh, that's such blue balling though. They didn't even give you a smidge of it. This game does look freaking nice though.
Yeah.
So far, the stages I've seen look like watered down and toned down compared to the other Mario Karts, but like, at least it looks good. I just hope it plays just as well too. I mean, that's it's just like if you play Mario Kart 8, then kind of got the same feeling here on this game. Kind of. Yo, he pulling tricks. One-handed, by the way. Holding that heavy ass switch too.
Well.
While shrinking.
Oh, is it gonna make it? It made it. Okay.
That is a brand new part of the track I didn't even know existed. That's so cool.
Come on, Dave. How you gonna pull that out of nowhere comeback? Get a good item that will help you in the long run. Let's see. We're gonna go down a little more. Ooh, what is this game that is playing here? You can see the lightning. I didn't peek that. There's also an interesting thing too. That apparently, if you're in the back or something, maybe I don't think that you're affected by the lightning. That's true too. I don't know. I gotta see that. I gotta see that lightning part.
Oh, is it gonna make it? It made it. Okay.
That is a brand new.
See, look at that.
Oh, you're on the railing right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
It didn't knock you in the air. Okay, that's interesting. It didn't like spun you out. It didn't make you fall off or anything. They definitely nerfed the fuck out of the lightning this time around. Now what are we watching here?
We're a team. Okay, we got this.
Yeah, we got this.
Then, hey, whoa, what you doing? There's children watching. The children being me. They're trying to open up like a bottle of soda, like. That looks fun, I ain't gonna lie. My hand would probably hurt doing that. But like, what you call it? It does look fun. That's every Mario Kart game though. Oh, that you could just like not get, like, if you get hit in the air, you'll be completely fine. Like you won't stop and just like fall off. Let's see. And now what's this game we're looking at? Oh, no, not that. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, look, Donkey Kong. Oh, you mean the lightning not affecting people behind you? Oh, so that was in other Mario Kart, so like mostly every Mario Kart game? I didn't know that. I thought it just hit everybody and everybody just gets fucked. I could go something on a banana right now, like. Also, you can't hit me with 2 seconds of Donkey Kong. See, and there you go. This is the end of it, because you can see my message right here asking that if I could stream this.
Yeah! You did it!
In one-handed, too! That pulled off #1, one-handed. With a thumbs up. Let's go, gamer. Damn, and I'm jealous too, cause look at this, look at this.
Yeah. You did it.
Look at that. They got the women clapping. Look at my boy right here. He aimed to impress with his fucking meta runner skills. Let's go, Dad. This is how we do it. This is how real gamers get it. Look, He won the race. He won the women with one hand. That's crazy. Let me see. But all right, that's everything that we got to see with that in the Switch 2 event. Yeah, I'm glad you had a great time over there. And it looks like it was super fun to be a part of. Like, it just made me want to Switch 2 now. Like, but I'm going to wait on it. Not just because I want to afford it, but I want to see what more game comes out for before I make my big decision on getting it now, like right away, or just like wait a year and get it later. Let me see. Literally and everyone clapped after winning Knockout Tour. Bro, you got a fucking standing ovation. Like, dog, the fucking scene when Dead tried to catch up at the end, he was like, yo, it's Dedinsky time! And zoomed past everybody. Yo, I got off my chair and started clapping. Shed a tear and everything, man. When Des said he's morbing out and gave it that thumbs up, like, cinema. Absolute cinema. But that's the ticket for reacting to my Switch 2 stuff. Hey, I'm glad that you got to show me, because I was wondering like how that event went and if you had anything for me to like show off or something like that. So I appreciate you showing me that. So now let's go back to here. And I think with that, honestly, I'm pretty much done. We spent like 4 hours, 23 minutes reacting to stuff. There's still a lot more things that I need to react to from my list and Dez's list. But we can always save that for like another day. Plus it's still, it's 6 o'clock right now, about to be 6:30. It's still bright out. I think I'm about to go chill in the sun for like a little bit. What I'm going to do, I don't know, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I got a freshly cut blade of grass now. I'll just probably like go for a suntan or something. I can make myself look more Rican than I should. I'm gonna make myself Rican so much I'm gonna come back black. Okay, I'm wrapping up the stream. That's a sign telling me I gotta go. So huge shout out to everybody who came through for this lovely reaction stream. Dedinsky, Scruffy Kid, thank you for the subscription. 70 months, god damn. Rabbit came through as well as Dusty, and I don't think anybody else came through, right? I'm double checking everything. Yeah, we're fine. So, what's gonna happen for the rest of the week? That says you'll come back and Microsoft have increased the prices of the Series console. No! Let's be real, we're gonna have that anyway when GTA 6 come out. From here on, once GTA 6 comes out, from here on out, prices is just gonna rocket shoot to the moon. Just cause. And we haven't even got the next generation consoles yet. So, stuff that's happening for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, I'm thinking, Night in the Woods. Or at least our early Night in the Woods stream. If not that, probably Mission Makers. But if I don't get around to doing those two, high chances you're gonna see me, Vista, and Miz on Power World tomorrow. I think, Vista is gonna be ready to do that scavenger hunt or something like that. So, be prepared for that. And I'll try to see if I can bring some topics to the table as well. Because I don't want to say that we're near the end of Power World, but I'm feeling like there's a burnout that's coming like real soon. I'm starting to feel like longer and longer we're starting to get back into Power World. But that's mostly on my end. That's on my fault. So let me see. But like, yeah, tune in tomorrow for Power World action. If I manage to do Night in the Woods or Mission Makers early, that would be great. Saturday will be a stream with El Shrimpadore. I was gonna plan something else for that, but I guess we'll save that for next week. Shrimp been wanting a stream for a while, so we're gonna give her a stream. Don't know what we're gonna do from there, but I'm sure once we fire up the Saturday stream, she'll already have a plan. Hopefully, all set up for us ready to go. And Sunday, Twitch.tv/Scruffy Kip. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You guys get to really see how much of a dumbass I am if when I participate in it. So be there, be squared, or be part of virtual reality, which Nintendo will strip away from you. Let me see. And I think that's everything. That's everything I want to say. If anything I want to do like during the week, you guys know where to catch me. You guys know where to follow me. Follow me at Pioxes101. Follow me at Pioxes VODs. And mostly a shout outs to Dead, since you know, a lot of the stuff for like his stuff. YouTube, youtube.com at Dedinsky. Go watch his stuff. Very great things. Go watch his streams. Tell him Pioxes say hi. And we all love him. So I think I'm gonna give me something like, oh god, I definitely need a drink. And it's my cue to wrap up from here. So with that being said, stay beautiful, stay sexy, and we'll catch up guys in the next stream. See you later. Seriously, why that backward? Why is that Twitch channel a thing?